GM, everybody. GM, welcome to actual Morning Monkey. How we doing, boys? GM. Okay, I'm gonna run some Inferno because I didn't do it last stream. Let me see if we have any charges. I think we're good. Always gotta check. Are you running there with no arrows? Then your run's over halfway through. He's on with a 35-month tier 3, by the way. Yo, GM to wifey. One more month for third baby. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Or third year, fourth baber. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna send. Jail me. We got Hasta last stream on the hardcore, so I can't do much with that until we get the Bofa. So I think that's the hard focus now, is get Bofa. We'll see. I'll do a little bit of Inferno speeds and then maybe some CG. I have all the armor. We have 7 armor seeds, so it's just get the enhance, but you know how that goes. Unlucky. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, nice. The sun is fucking attempting to attack the green screen right now, and I'm sure it will succeed. Unlucky. Pipe is going. This is good. GM to YouTube. GM to YouTube chat. Trying. Faster than I thought it was. Okay, felt slow. Ah, I had to go for it. Ah, middle of pillar. I don't know how that click didn't go through. Okay. He like barely dodged my cursor. Should have left the bat. That would have been better. It's okay. Do that early. It's very fast, though. They're all finished that. Hell yeah. Nice. Beautiful. 79 kill. It's kind of rare. What? I missed the spec bar? Jim and Tom. The Giga Chin. Very rare to get that. Two. Oh, he lived. I thought he died. I see. I hit him to 1 health. That makes sense. Okay, pain. Please die. Shitty spawn. Trying. Base Jim to see that. Nice. It's not a chin yet. How did I not shoot that one? Oh, Thrall does reach. I was hoping. Nice. Really low run. It'll be fine. There's no way this becomes a problem. No blobs, or no bats for a second? Surely we're good. I have a claw yet. Fuck that. Oh, sweet. No quiver. Perfect. My favorite. Fuck it. It's alive. They're all finished. Let's go. Never mind. Okay. I realized I lost a shit ton of time. I'm crying. There's no way it doesn't come back. All finished, nice. I'm out of energy. I didn't realize soon enough that I was out. Okay, unlucky, dude. That's okay. That run sucked. I don't know why I fell off so hard. I don't think I was playing super bad. I think it was just bad T-bow. Yucky wave. Pain. That's okay. Fucking double bat tank. Not what you want to see him. I should have figured my energy was out when I took the double bat hit. Whatever. For Vile Vigor in Inferno? If you need to Vile Vigor in Inferno, your run is probably pretty bad. Something happened. $32 KC Synapse? Okay, we take that. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll run it back. Hey, early was pace. I can't feel too bad if it's like post mages it falls off, because that's mostly T-bow RNG, I feel like. I was clawing a lot. Like, I never pipe spec'd or anything, so I don't know. Is what it is. Mwah! Yo, Broomstone with the fresh stuff. Thank you, thank you. All right. Your C highway suggestion is in the opinion poll they just put out. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't look at the poll. Is that in this? Polls. Brain. Here? Oh, I'll take a look at that. I threw some suggestions at them for stuff they should ask people about. $43 prayer, let's fucking go. Big. fucking spawn. What are you made of? They're invincible. Let me just see. Let me just see how the melees go. This is pretty bad, though. Like, one-shot that. $29 claw? No. No. No, we could do better than that one, I think. I don't like a 29 claw. Let me take a look at the poll. Because I haven't looked at it yet. It's got the new poll interface as well. Oh, this is good. Do we do the quick... I don't know how long this will be. This looks pretty fucking long. We could do it. Fuck it. I'd say very unhappy. I think Barracuda Trials is fine. Charting. Fine. Shipbuilding and upgrades. I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Ship combat and bounty tasks. And courier tasks. No. XP an hour? So the XP an hour is fine for courier tasks, I think. It's just like not a good method. I guess if we're doing that, we'll say that. Yeah. Yeah. Turn a character limit sucks so much. It's crazy you can type messages in this now, though, even. Like, that's wild. Okay. Oh, boy. Maybe I do Inferno and then come back to this. Because, like, it is a lot of... Like, each question looks like it has a lot of depth. Like, this is one question. Yeah, hold on. We'll come back. We'll come back. Does it remember? It does remember what I just said. Okay, cool. That's helpful. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I do want to look at that, though. But I won't know what to fill in myself. I saw a post of a guy giving his breakdown on the trawling, like Giga Max F, like the deep sea fishing, like doing the one tick method, and he was getting max 50k fishing an hour. That is dumb. One question per CG. Maybe. Jar feathers cannot be stored in the achievement gallery? Yeah, I saw that. We woke up and Hedron's like, oh, you probably have to make a video about this. And I looked at the blog and I was like, there is not a lot here, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't feel like they really changed anything. Like, some small, nice things. Okay. How much a GP an hour is it? I think he said 700 marlins an hour. I don't know how much money that equates to, but... It's a fair amount of fish. It's just not good XP in any right. Do you think I can one tick flick with 170 MS? I've done it before. You can. You don't need to, though. It's compact orbs plugin to hide the minimap. What do you main TF2? Medic, mainly. Medic and Scout are my best classes. Pretty good on Pyro as well. In casual, I never play Scout, because Scout is like complete garbage in casual. Anytime there's a sentry, it is over. And there's like tons of mini sentries usually. Nah. Nice. I had to go for it. I smell a reset. Okay, maybe not. 70 chin. It's really bad again. Exact same as before. But this claw is going to be a 90. If you flip it upside down... I don't know. You flog Scorch Shot kind of Pyro. I run stock, Flare, and then Power Jack, usually. Keydrawn is the flog runner. Am I correct in saying the Ranger's audio for his attack is 2 ticks after his attack? It's a little ways into the attack, yeah. I think same for the Mage. Mage is like the exact same timing, roughly. Mage is the same sound, too, isn't it? I think it is the same as the Ranger. They both have the same sound. They're both from the Fight Caves Mage. I didn't know the Fight Caves Mage also has the same sound. That makes sense. Mage is on the same tick as the attack. Oh, it definitely is. No, you're right. For sure. That is a little confusing. I've done so much Inferno. That's not even something I think about, but I know it. That's just kind of built in. Brain knows it, but I don't. I thought there'd be 3 up. Oops. Ah, you messed up. Kind of a struggle today, huh? No, thank you. Have you thought about trying the Bulwark spec tech? No. I really, really don't like using Bulwark. I've tried that in Coliseum. 2 problems. First, the spec range, you're like, oh, it's 11 tiles. That's like the whole map. Here, hang on. Okay, so this is 10, so it's 1 tile further than this. This is Bulwark range, which looks like a lot, but it's centered on you, right? So let's say I come out of pillar, right? I'm behind pillar here, and then we have like a big stack of shit here, and I'm like, aha, I'll spec you. And you're like, it's gonna hit everything in the whole map. Well, anything that's like coming up over here, or it's deceptively short range. Other problem is it weighs, what, 20 kilos? I don't like Bulwark. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think when you are at the point where you're competing for rack, like you need to do like crazy dumb shit. And I feel like Bulwark is crazy dumb shit. Rancor switch, Surge Potion, bringing a Bulwark, whatever. Like, that's the kind of, like, dumb thing you need to start doing to compete, and that is not me. That is not me at all. Oh, does it not matter if you drained a level? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, interesting. It matters for avarice? That makes sense, yeah. I don't want to do anything that requires I not run these brews. Because, like, it's already such a rare chance to complete a run. So, like, anything that takes that chance further down, like, you'll never complete a run. I don't run enough to, like, do shit like that. And hope to complete anything. Two employed. I just hit prayer. I think that ruins it. Yeah. Wow, depression. I think I probably could complete the run, but... it's a bit of a struggle. That tight? I mean, if it wasn't that tight, I wouldn't even mace, right? That's the same difference as macing. Can't waste a full prey pot dose. I can't do that. Are we getting non-Zaya Soul Altar? RS3 has it. I'm sure it's coming with a quest someday. I think in RS3 it's really annoying to use. Like, you have to power it. That's what I remember, at least. I think no one actually touches that thing. It's under Metaphos, yeah. How did last run go? I haven't really gotten a run going yet. Tragic. I want my runes fast. Yeah, I don't see why it couldn't be like Wrath Altar or Blood Altar, where it's just like kind of far away. You go to it, get rune, profit. Oh, awesome. Stooge Claw? Yeah, I feel like on the blobs, you just do it. Like, it doesn't matter. It will kill them, so... doesn't really matter when you do it. Like, what am I going to do, Scythe instead? It's the same difference. I'm just over it, dude. Brother, please. Let me click boss. Let me click boss. Yo, Spork with the 2-month primer. Thank you. 2 months for 2 GG banning wins. He's too good. He's too good. We tank this. We tank this. By the way, you guys want to see what the secret tech was? I figured this out. This is what I should have done, and no one would have thought of this. We have fairy rings. If you want to die quickly and you have fairy ring, this is what you do. If I thought of this, like, it would have been schnasty. Oh well. No one thinks of the catacomb shortcuts. Yo, do you have no flash? Why did you want to die quickly, though? That was the banning. It was die quickly. With nothing and from set locations. So my tech was I ran to Fairy Ring and then telly to KQ, which was, I think, second best, but that was first best. For sure, that is the best way to die quickly. I did win. I just was like, the optimization brain was like, you could die faster. 2 39-minute Zuck entries today and still didn't win. That's such a fucking joke. Unlucky. I haven't gotten a run past like wave 15 today, so. Oh no, I had a run that died at 47, but then the pace died. Forgot about that one run. Gorak plane. I thought of that too. I think they kill you too slowly, though. Do real content like me. Marlin trawling. Why do you want Marlins? Just generally for the iron? I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother. Been funny to die to KQ all 3 times. I think it was fairly optimal. I couldn't think of anything like in between. Like I saw people suggest like Zulrah. Zulrah's slow as fuck. Zulrah's not it. I thought of like Smoke Dungeon. Smoke Dungeon actually does damage every like 30 seconds. It's so bad. I don't know. I think we played good. I was just like, could I have done better? This is the same. Oh my god, I killed it this time, though. I sit to restore again, dude. Should be fine. Oh, it would have been so good. I set it up. Tragic. Trolling help. They're so slow. Just play game. I just want to click boss, please. Ooh, he got me. .67% accuracy, rolled 4 times. Okay, just checking. Six, 7. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Did claw set to stab? It would make so much sense. They've been hitting terrible. Surely that's it, right? Surely. I must have done that. Ornament kit claws. They're bugged. They hit lower. It's true. Was he trying to speedrun Inferno just because? It's fun, usually. Usually pretty fun. The idea was to do it for fun. It's less fun when you can't get past wave 15. Is 2 tick necessary to get a sub 65? No, not at all. Sub 65 is very free these days. Oh my god, please. Did they add, like, Griffin CAs? Am I, like, not on task? Is that what happened? I don't have claws. That must be what happened, right? The double miss. It's not done. It's like just barely runnable. I just want to click something. Okay, that helps. Let's just do it, bro. Not here yet. Oh, that's pain. And the drag. Thanks, Thrall. Oh, my pipe must have gone off. Okay. All my weapons are just so bad. Like, I don't... Chin zeros are crazy today. Hitting 0 claws. Like, what the fuck? And everything drags. $49 is a really, really small claw. I don't know, man. Just like the melee. Ah. I'm like, Thrall will finish. Thrall is gone. Oh yeah, pipe. Just, yeah, no. I don't need you to do any damage right now. You could just go on vacation. I'm flicking like so many enemies. My pipe's like 2, 0, 3, 4, 1, 0, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0, 4. All right, dude. This one. My boss's name is Fred. I don't know what that means. DMs? This does not answer my question. Looks cool there. Vibal's budget mage tank. Mage tank is trolling, I think, ever since Arma Bruce came out. Because the thing they don't tell you with mage tank is Yash the waves are very easy, but Zuck is much harder. Like, it's harder than a Bofa cape to kill Zuck, so I would not recommend it these days. It's just gotten easier and easier to do range now. What if you bring Bofa switch for Zuck? Why? What? We're gonna waste like 8 inventory slots trying to do something you can just do with a Bofa? That's crazy. Yeah, just do a regular cape. Just do a regular cape. Armor Brew is just so strong. Like, I don't get trying to do a mage tank these days. It feels like I'm off task. Like, it actually does. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now we're hitting. Oh, man. Gotta run 2 tiles for that. That sucks. Bald incoming with the fresh sub. That's me for real, for real. Flash's mental fortitude. What I need is ignorance. I need to be like, oh, wait. Claws can hit 90? What the? That's really hard. And then it would help. Then I'd be like, oh, okay. Wow. Well, I misflicked that. I mean, you expect the average melee hit is like a 49 there. So, like, that's what you expect. See, like, a little bit more of that, and then, like, then we'd be good. I mean, you just kind of expect that. It's normal for chins to hit 0 on nibblers, or on bloblets, right? I think that's normal. Yeah. I think it normally just misses. Oh, he didn't see me when I stepped out. Oh, okay. It's normal to die on wave 15. So at least there's one truth in there. Okay. Fred is the boss in my player island. Oh, you said boss, and I thought, like, you're employed by Fred. I'm like, Fred, yep. I know that guy, yep. Big fan of Fred. Yeah, to be fair, if I'm gonna die on wave 15, it would be that one, considering it did start the wave at literally 1. Okay. Eventually, it evens out and everything's gonna hit, right? So it could be it could be this run. So we just expect that. It could be this run, and if it's not this run, it could be the next run or the next run, and it could be another 40 attempts before we're hitting, but any attempt now could be it, so just assume. Just assume. Do not mold. Do not mold. Heck of a job on GG's. Yo, you're too good. I'm excited for the duos. I'm glad they showed them. I wasn't sure if they were going to show duo forming or not. Because I think in recording, it was right before the next episode that we formed the team. So I wasn't sure if he was going to put that at the beginning of the next one. I'm glad he did it this way, though. I think it works better. Yo, Gina adds you. Yo, the gifted to the bomb. Thank you. This is not the worst. Pause. Oh my god. Wait. Your weapons can do damage? That's crazy. The melee can spawn right next to you? That's crazy. You can hit a 4 scythe? Fuck! We're regressing. We're regressing. That was cursed. Whatever works. It's not that bad. That's not ideal. That's not what I meant. Blocking. Oh my god, that was awkward. Okay, we're live. No, you have to swing it the other way. Okay. I'm scared. Why? There's medkit right here. See, look, huge health. That actually did scythe both, too. It just didn't kill. Unlucky. Claw. He didn't die to that. Good. Yo, unicycle with a 5-pack, dude. Shout out. Thank you. Humble 29, thank you. Chad, I'm not dead. Come on now. I'm alive. Everything's okay. Plenty of health. You're like, Gnomonkey, you could pipe spec. No, no. This run is slow. We don't do that on slow runs. No, no. We claw melees. And we hit zeros. That's what we do. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm dead, by the way. In case you were wondering. I don't know, man. I'll give it one more shot. The unicycle? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. One more try, one more try, one more try. All right. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Nah, this one is it. I feel good about this one. Or maybe it's someone after this one. I'm not sure. One of these is going to be good. I can just tell. Okay. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. How long does Inferno take you? We're trying to do it in under 41 minutes, so hopefully under that many minutes. That's the goal. Trust your thrall. I had a feeling. Getting pretty good here. Maybe? Good spawn. Yeah, nice. Solid. Okay. Maybe this is something. Nice. Big scythe. Draw speed up on the Bloblet as well? Okay, wait. Okay. One shot. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, wait. I told you, one of these runs, man. This may be it. Yo, do you have a doctor? Maybe not. Okay, I take it back. Oh, I thought I could drag them away. I didn't even consider the other direction. Whoops. That's okay. This spawn is ass. I dead clicked the edge. No. Good. Look at that later. Ugh, please. Terrible spawn there. This is really, really good. Pacey, pacey. Okay. Yeah, a little less fast than I thought. It's not bad, though. Scary. Good spawn. Looks so dead. Humble. I'm low HP. I am? All my weapons just shut off. Literally all of them are offline. All cold, all powered down. Pipe shut off. Chin shut off. T-Bow definitely shut off. did not mean to let him down. You get stuck and come down? Oh, fuck you. Goodbye. Pot locked. What a beautiful spawn. This is exactly what you're looking for. Basically both NPCs as far away as possible. Perfect stuff. I'm reading chat. That's what I get. I think I just slightly moved my mouse up. Sci-Fi killed me. I'm blaming him. And I'm going to move on to the hardcore. His message is click brew, bro. That's the message I'm reading. Are you consider clicking brew? Fucking banned. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I know, Monkey, have you ever... I know you haven't ever run Inferno, but you should have clicked brew there. And his moderator's gone, and he is gone. Goodbye. Oh my god, I'm gonna play hardcore. Unlucky. Alright, let me untime him out. Son of a bitch, bro. Ay. Okay. Yes, okay. It's coming together. Pause. Good job, Hedron. Oh, I'm like molding hard, dude. Inferno was tough today. Very average. I've never been timed out here. You've definitely said timeout worthy things. It takes a lot for me to time out a mod. They'd have to type like, I don't know, drink brew while I'm in Inferno or something. You died because you misclicked? That's true. He meant, wow, Gnomonkey is so good. It just doesn't click, brewski. Okay. Oh, I'm so done. I'll just AFK beside your seaweed patch all day? All the time. All the fucking time. Getting hella seaweed. Is this my reward for putting up with that? I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it. I thought this was a democracy? Hell fucking no, dude. Oxygen. Oxygen. Alright, let's go send some CG. They polled if they should let us do that. Oh, I was going to do the poll. Okay, that's perfect. Hold on, wait. Let me go back. I can skip as well. How much have you enjoyed using the following features? Oh, they have a skip option here too. I didn't see that. How much have you enjoyed? Islands, rewards, and training methods. I feel like this is 8 things lumped into one. I dislike all the unique rewards. I dislike most of the islands. The training methods are completely different from these, no? I'm gonna vibe dislike. Ship combat bounty tasks. Definitely strongly dislike. Boat movement. I'll vibe towards a like. Sure, these are cool. The cruise system I feel like is kind of annoying. Salvaging is epic. I think charting's really good too. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Menu usability, UI of the following features. I think using the extractor doing Barracuda trials is annoying. Like being able to misclick. Is there anything else wrong with Barracuda trials click-wise? Like in the UI? It's mainly just that. I'd say generally dislike. Ship combat and bounty tasks. UI usability. There like is none? Deep sea trawling has like the lower nets and raised nets thing, but it doesn't even do anything, right? Well, you can one ticket. That's the thing, right? I skipped a lot on here. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Haven't really done it much. Boat movement's okay. UI of boat movement. They're just like reusing the same thing over and over. What UI is there in boat movement? Oh, the speed up and slow down button. It's fine, but there is none. 2 different speeds and can reverse. I guess that's UI. It's fine. It doesn't need more than that. Shipbuilding and upgrades. I feel like this worked okay. Nah, just no. Because that's gonna include being able to move stuff. That would be a UI. Nah, strongly dislike. Salvage UI. How many of these are there? Okay, we're almost there. There's a different question for that. Okay. I feel like without the plugin, Shipwreck Salvage would be really annoying. And it was. Cruise system. Definitely hate this. I think this is maybe the worst UI in there. Like assigning people on stuff. Very annoying. Yo, Senpai with a gifted to Mr. Wolfie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Charting UI? What UIs are in charting? This I felt like was good. I felt like the charting UI was solid, what there was. Port tasks. UI? Like choosing a mission. Whatever, dude. I barely did it. GP an hour. Barracuda Trials doesn't give you GP, right? So they're asking if I'm okay with it getting nothing? Is that weird?
Why do they care about what the GP hour is?
You get absolutely nothing, right? Why is this included then? I guess they're asking if you want it to give you profit. Oh, it does give you paint, yeah. C charting. Also doesn't give you profit. But, so are they asking, like, if I think it should be higher? I think Barracuda Trials should have loot, like Sepulchre. I would be down for that. Like, sea crates or that kind of thing. So I feel like it giving nothing is lame. Yeah, I would like if it gave you rewards. Sea charting? Does that need rewards? No? GP an hour. I'm fine with it the way it is. Salvaging... So, like, at certain points in salvage, it's fine. Then you, like... I remember, like, the jump from Mercenary to Fremenic, it, like, drops your GP an hour for some reason. And then it goes back up, I think, when you go back to Opulent. There's some issues with the salvage drop tables, I feel like. Very unhappy with combat for GP. Deep sea trawling. I think this is decent profit. Sure, okay. Sailing has plenty of ties into the wider world of Gielinor. It has none whatsoever? Yeah, no. Sailing is appropriately rewarding and feels worth the time invested. Sailing feels like a complete and polished skill, with room to expand in the future. Ah, you get me the little tacked on parentheses. Like, fuck your parentheses, dude. It is not polished. Sailing is a fun skill to train. There's things to, I'd say neutral on that. Like, there needs to be way more. I've found some things that I don't hate, but it's not great. 1 in 3 things is, yeah, maybe I lean towards it. Just a rough disagree. Sure. I'd like to see more skills added to old school in the future. No, I don't. I don't want skills. I'm glad that sailing was launched. Damn, dude. Youch. Okay. No. Okay. I would like them to refine existing skills. I feel like there's a lot of room to refine stuff. Woodcutting needs training methods. Crafting needs like some kind of mini game or some kind of new training method. There's like 5 to 10 skills in the game that don't feel fleshed out, which is... We can start adding new skills when I feel like all of the skills in the game have a variety of training methods, are fun to train in some way, some capacity, and are good. We're not there yet. Smithing is good. I like Giant's Foundry. Yeah, hell no. Smithing needs help desperately. Okay. 1 through 30 sailing. So this got a lot better. I would like if there was some kind of quest that you could do that skipped stuff like the other skills have or something like that. I know that's not what they were going for, but I think what they were going for sucks. It's not super bad, though. It's not like the worst thing ever. I'm going to say somewhat. It's great now, Tears of Gothics. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if it's Tears of Gothics you do to get through 1 through 30, that's not ideal. 30 to 55. More neutral. It's not terrible. It's not great either, though. This is basically do Barracuda Trials or AFK Salvage, just like the rest of the skill. But the Salvage is a lot worse early, so I feel like this is kind of worse than the other levels as well. I tell you what, we're going to do this. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. And I feel like the later levels are a lot more fleshed out and decent. Is there any skill in OSRS where 1 through 30 is enjoyable? The thing with early skills is there's usually some kind of way of skipping it if you don't want to do those slow grinds. Like there'll be some way around it. So sailing doesn't have that. So I would argue, is there anything in the game you can't do that with? Agility to an extent. Even this has like Tourist Trap you could go do at level 1. There's some way to get around it. I would say Early Hunter is really bad. So it's kind of similar to Early Hunter, where it's like the early training is not enjoyable. You don't have access to a lot of options, and it just sucks. 55 to 72 is good, I think. You have Jubbly Jive, and the Salvage is really good. I don't think I can say satisfied at any point, though, because the training isn't that fun. I'm not 90 sailing, so I can't vote on this. That's funny because these two are the exact same. I'm sure at 90 from 85, it's going to be totally different, and I'm going to train it in a completely different, more interesting way. I'm sure. 72, you have access to everything for sailing. So 72 should have been their last bracket. It should be 72 to 91 or 99. I don't get why they did this. Like, why split these two? There's not a new method at 91. Oh, but the different salvage. There's nothing new. I don't know why they did this. You get a decent XP boost with upgraded boat. Not that much though. What is it, like 15%, 20% on Barracuda Trials? It's barely different. It's still the same methods though. It's 72 to 99 is going to be the exact same as 90 to 99. There's no difference. You have access to everything. I feel like they should have done this in 3 chunks. Whatever. Instead of just making it so I can vote on 55 and that's it, at 85 sailing. It's a little weird. Yes. Which unique rewards or training methods from sailing should receive a buff and why? Aquanite, Hopper. Bells. Bellies. Oh, is it just a queue? It's just a queue. Aquanite, Hopper. What are the other, like, specific... Unique rewards or training methods from sailing should receive... Oh my god. I can't fit enough here. Dragon cannon.
Drop rates. Unique drop rates.
I could just list every item. There is not a single item drop in sailing that feels common. All items are too rare and or too weak. Most 100 plus hour grinds to build your boat is ridiculous. Deep sea trawling peaks at 50k sailing XP an hour with tick manip. Not sailing, that's fishing. It's 20k sailing. I don't feel like anything else is super out of whack, except for literally everything like I just listed. Did we get it? I think so. Yeah. Okay. About to get hard countered by 300 character limit. That's why I stopped typing items, because it's all of them. There's not a... Can you think of a single item from sailing that's like, you know what, that's reasonable to go get? Yeah. I think I'll go grab that. None of them. Not a single item. None of them. Jar of Storms. Fucking any drop from a sailing monster. Frost Dragon drops. The amulet. Okay, the amulet's fine. Sure. That's our one drop. Okay. Yeah, all right. All the paints are ridiculous. Everything is so rare. Everything. Fucking everything. The Fathom Pearl and the Narwhal Horn. Aren't those 1 in 500 or am I misremembering? I thought they were giga rare. Okay. Stretch goals that take some grinding yet. Hell no. Most like from future sailing unique rewards. Useful items that don't take some grinding yet. How about that? How about you unlock things and you can go get them with a recent amount of, like a decent amount of effort, not a ridiculous amount. How about, like, you can just go, you unlock the Aqua Knights, and you go get the hopper. Like, you just go. Like, you go kill... More resources, valuable drops. More reasonable drop rates. And an increase to usefulness. Literally everything that you would want from a drop. Everything about them should be better, yes. How do you feel about ship combat? Why do you Wait, did it change based on that? Okay, okay. So the repair system is not necessarily bad, but because you just tank damage, it is bad. So, like, this could be made okay. It's too slow. Cannons don't hit hard enough. Build upgrades don't feel rewarding enough. I don't think NPCs at sea have higher defense. Feels clunky, awkward due to the position of my cannon or boat movement. Cost of cannonballs isn't worth the time spent. Yeah. They've got it. Those, yeah. Yeah. All of those, yeah. You nailed it. That's it. That's the problem, yes. Should a player's existing combat stats and gear significantly affect ship combat? Is this asking, like, non-sailing skill? So, like, your regular combats, yeah?
They're trying to see if they should make it so that they don't hard cap enemies. They're gauging if people want that.
My take is that the monsters in the sea should have been, like, 15x HP, and then cannons should hit, like, 100 to 200, and then your regular weapons are regular weapons. Like, you can still use them, but, like, the cannons hit really, really hard. Should the primary source of damage to sea monsters be balanced around ship cannons, or... I feel like it should be cannons. But the way they've done it just sucks. Like, it doesn't feel good. Drink the following potential improvements. Cannonball usage while shooting from the ships. 1 being the improvement you like most, 5 least. Ship-specific cannonballs per bar. What does that mean? Just you make more per bar. That's it. Why do you say ship-specific? Why not just make more cannonballs per bar? What does that mean? Oh, non-steel. I see. Add a facility that saves some cannonballs you fire. Let the ancient furnace make cannonballs faster. Add more cannonball sources to monster drop tables. Add more cannonball sources to skilling rewards. Do I want to be making cannonballs? Let's say it's reasonable. Do I want to do that? Do I want to like have to get my smithing up, make cannonballs? Or is it better to have it as like monster drops? This is ridiculous. What is it to make a dragon cannonball? Oh, you can't. That's not a thing. See, if this was like 80, like you'd finally have a use for rune bars. That's a big problem on the iron. Like you get rune bars and you just can't use them because the only time it's worth it to use them is 99 on rune plate bodies or make dragon dart or rune darts. But if you have amethyst darts, you're not going to make these either. Like you have no... There's a really awkward point, like, until you're all the way to 99 smithing, where you don't use rune cannonballs. I feel like if this was reasonable, why not make this, like, 80? Like, I know they're, like, trying to be thematic, like, with smithing, but, like, it didn't need to be the same as everything else. Everybody's problem with smithing is the level requirements are silly. If this was 80 and then it, like, scaled down from there, what are adamant cannonballs? 75. This could be, like, 70. Maybe even like 65. It could be way lower than everything else. And then I would like it. I would like if you use the bar, because I have a huge influx of bars on the irons. Like, I would not mind that. You need 85 to smith a rune bar, so you need to lower that to lower cannonball level. Why? I have a pure rune bar. Why can't it be lower than the level to smelt it? I get so many rune bar drops early. Like, when I'm like 70 something smithing on the iron. Like, I just have no use for these. I don't see why it has to be the same as the smelting level. Who cares? You need to be able to smelt them to get a lot of bars, but you can get them without smelting them. I feel like they should lower those. If you can smelt a rune bar, surely you can shape it into whatever. It at the very least should be equal to the bar. It's crazy to me that it's higher to melt a rune bar into a mold and make a cannonball. I don't know how I feel about the accumulator thing either.
You're the one that suggested that idea. You wanted that.
I did as like an option. I don't know. They have to fully fucking... What I would like is if like you fire the cannon and it's like really slow. Like it's like 15 to 20 seconds to fire and it's like bonus damage. Maybe I do want it to be more player combat. I guess neutral. It totally depends what they do with it. I think the accumulator's fine. I don't know. I don't, like, they could make that work, and I can see a world where they, I don't know. There's so many ways, like, the combat is so bad and it has to be fully reworked that it's hard to be like, yeah, you should do this, because you can't just tweak it. Like, it needs a full, like, ground-up rework. It's so bad. I don't know. Yeah.
Then it becomes less of a priority. But if they don't, then it's number 1 priority.
I don't know if I can be like, yeah, this matters more. I feel like all of these are like, they would work fine. I don't feel like I have an order on these that I'm like, yeah, you should do this. All of them, yeah. Literally, just do the combat needs to be ground up reworked. So like, I don't know. Sure, these tweaks would help a little bit. It would still be bad. You could do all of these, and the combat would still suck ass. It's not fixed. So, like, I don't know. I'm skipping it. Suggestions you think help with cannonball usage in ship combat. You also have the option of putting cannon on a longer cooldown for much higher damage per shot, making it so you use less total cannonballs. I think it would be cool if the cannon is kind of like a special attack. That you're like, oh shit, the cannon's back up. Kind of like the extractor, but it's like every 15 seconds. You're like, hop back on the cannon, do your shot, and then your crew has to like pull the fuse out, like do all the shit. But when you fire it, it does like 200 to 300 damage or something like that. Then it's like, those cannonballs you make, they have a lot of value, like each shot, like something like that. So then it's like, yes, your combat matters a lot, but you get like a little like combat special attack based on your cannon. Shooting nukes, yeah, something like that. I don't know. There's so many things I could do to make the combat better. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. Then we could actually use dragon cannonballs. If you use one every 15 seconds, it's not a big deal. Like, the drop rates are almost reasonable. Almost on the dragon cannonballs. At that point, maybe. Then making... I haven't even looked into the other cannonballs you can make, right? What are they called? Like... What do they even do? There's like different types of cannonball variants. I literally never interacted with it. Chain shot? Yeah, see, this is the problem. And you fire so fast. But if you fired every 15 seconds... Oh, this is garbage. Okay. What is it? A chain and 2 balls? That's horrible. Read the last line of what? Am I missing something? Yeah. That's what I just said. Yeah. What does incendiary do? Oh, no one has ever made one in the history of the game, so we don't know. Wait, this isn't in the game? So the only special cannonball is these that bind things, and it costs 2 cannonballs. They might as well not exist. The guy yells at you, you can't mine them. Okay, well that explains why I've never seen someone use them. It's not even a guaranteed bind? No, just a chance. Just a chance. I don't even begin to know what to write here. I don't... What can I say? It needs to be completely reworked from the ground up. This isn't really answering their question. I'm trying to think what to answer their question with. I don't know. It's so hard because it's not a simple thing they can just tweak at all. I think they could add a system to make the process of using the cannons more than just fire the cannon like any other ranged weapon. Boat combat should be completely separate from main game combat. Whether that be slowing the shots down and doing massive damage, making it so the cannons are crew only. I can't type anymore. Or something else. I don't know. Sure, fine. Looting shouldn't hardlock your character, especially when it takes 5 seconds per loot. Your crew could just do that. Yeah, that would be nice. It does feel annoying to like slowly pull in a corpse and loot it. I think the following terms of what should have the most dev time spent. Combat. After that, where is sailing training methods? Different sailing training methods in here. We just don't have that? I have training methods for other skills. Boat movement, islands, and sailing unique, sea charting. Yeah, I would say these two are the most in need of help. Trawling is up there. Barracuda trials are pretty good as they are. I would like one more, though. That's in their 2027 poll, no? Oh. I would like a lot more training methods. Shipbuilding, for the love of God, it's such a weird system. What's wrong with the shipbuilding?
It's just clunky and pulling all your shit over sucks. Like
Oh, the like being able to move stuff, yeah. But I don't feel like that's like a heavy dev time thing. It probably is, honestly. I don't know. Crew system. Ship combat, courier tasks, deep sea trawling, crew system, training methods for other skills. Salvaging's in an okay state, I feel like. Barracuda trials could use some help. Boat movement, I don't feel like is terrible. Oh, I didn't see this. Maybe that's number 2, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I didn't see that. Sea charting's fine. Boat movement's fine. Salvage is fine. Yeah. I think something like this. The fact that sailing does not give you anything, I think, is one of the worst things about it. The only thing I'd argue is worse is ship combat. Yeah. No, I think we got there. I think that's it. Small quality of life change. There's a lot of things. Trying to think highest value. Bank at shipyard, that might be it. So the reason they didn't put the bank at the shipyard, I think, is because every port almost in the game has access to it. So it puts banks like at every location. But the bank could be in the back of the shipyard, and I don't think that would be a problem. And you can only access the shipyard if you have the sailing to put your boat there, right? So I don't feel like it's even a problem. Yeah, I think that's it. Boat stuff stackable would fix both of these things. The problem is planks are boat stuff. So, but you could make it so like, yeah, the like hull parts are stackable, like that kind of thing. Like anything new to sailing could be stackable. I'll include both. I'm gonna get a double in there. Hull parts, etc. Yeah, that would fix it. For sure. Thoughts on sailing cape perks? It's one of the worst capes in the game. It's impressive. Only beaten by maybe the herb cape, which is get 1 pestle and mortar out of it. Kind of a banger. Hey, there's the highway system. Whether you like them or not. Okay. Okay, this is basically the list I provided them. I'll take that. This is literally like verbatim what I provided, basically. That'd be great. There's some extra things in here, but it's mostly what I suggested. Port task board to only display tasks that are within your level? Yeah, that'd be great. I'm just seeing if, like, it's probably going to be very like on everything, unless there's something that sounds bad. This was one I suggested too, yeah. Reduce the difficulty of mermaid tasks and meteorologist tasks from sea charting. Add a hint or make them more lenient, yeah. Struggle within POH? Yeah, that'd be great. Also me. Yep. Allow players to upgrade their facilities at a reduced cost. Building them. Standard teleport focus can be upgraded to... Yeah, that'd be awesome. Change fishing spots to look like how they were before sailing was added. Oh, I remember this on Reddit, but I don't really care. So, whatever. I don't care if they change it back or not. I have no horse in that race. I don't give a fuck. Are you doing strongly dislike? No? I think you screwed up, maybe. Whoops. You're like, I hate everything the community came up with, bastards. Only UIM can answer. As a UIM, only UIM, only UIM, only... Oh, thank God. This is way shorter. Future updates, okay. I mean, I want what Hedron's working on, but I don't know if she's gonna win. If I could just choose to have Hedron win, it's like #1, but protect NPC boats from seaborne foes. Are you really? This is how we're gonna improve port tasks? You're gonna do escort missions? Are you trolling? Of all of the things people have suggested for port tasks, you do add escort missions. Hell no. No. That sounds fucking terrible. There's no way. Another Tortugan quest. I can show this. Okay. Yeah, sneak peek of something Hedron's working on. Pause. Pause. Yeah, we're working on like a whole video for her island, so that should be sick. Raids 4. Let me think. New Barracuda trial. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't really care about quests, and yeah, I definitely don't want sequel or escort missions, but I think it's that. Even if Hedrons doesn't win, I feel like a lot of the designed islands look really, really cool. Like, I'd be cool with a lot of them getting added, so I feel like this is definitely up there no matter what. I'm not just biased. How do you feel about the updates? Okay. Neutral on the quests. Strongly like. Strongly dislike. Strongly like. Neutral. That. Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if they take multiple. Well, there's one prize, but maybe they have a second and third and they put them all in. Maybe. The pet? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Rolling pet. She's making like a sea an enemy boss.
He rolls.
He do be rolling.
It's not a ball sack.
And it's not a ball sack. Pirate NPCs, more threats at sea. It totally depends how it's implemented. I don't know. I would like this while you're doing port tasks. Like this kind of thing would be cool. We'll just say neutral. Sailing offering more high-level skilling unlocks. Yes, for sure. More trials. Yes. Sailing-related bosses. Outside of ship combat. Absolutely. Boat cosmetics like sails. Sure, I'm down for more of those. Repeatable sea charting activities. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. One-time chart and that's it. What would this look like? Sea charting as a gameplay loop? I'm picturing they let you, like, we always talked about the random, like, areas of the sea, like random islands and stuff. So is this like, do that kind of thing, and then you can do sea charting temporarily in that random area that you only get access to once? Like that kind of thing? Because that'd be cool. If it's literally just like, all the sea charting, you can do it again. Like, no. Nobody wants that. Go to existing places and chart again. That is the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, it definitely doesn't need to be a repeatable thing. Troll meteorologist tells you weather pattern has changed. Now go find the new spot. Yeah, it does sound like it's that. Yeah, okay. What sailing updates would you like to see most? Okay, we're almost done. Boat, combat, rework. And a real reason to train the skills. Train the skill are the most important things. Make monsters drop sailing related seeds, planks, oars, bars. Quests that use sailing but are unrelated. Oh. Old boat related quests rewarding sailing XP. Like Bone Voyage. I think those were the two we came up with. I think so. Yeah, I think that's it. DS1, sure. Should DS1 reward sailing XP for crashing that shit? That'd be great. I would love that. And then if you have already done them, you can go like claim a lamp. Like hell yeah, fuck it. And it could be small. I don't really care. Like if Dragon Slayer 1 gave you 1k sailing, it would feel nice. It'd be like, oh, sweet, I'll take that. It would just make sense. And it would feel like sailing is not just like its own fucking thing. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. This is definitely really long, and it looks like most of the community stuff that got added was stuff I suggested, so that's cool. Yeah, okay. The polling system, I've never used it. I don't know if they've ever, besides the experiment, I think this is the first time they've used it. This is really good. Like clicking in the interfaces feels like perfect. They nailed it. Hopefully it feels good. I'm gonna send it off. Your vote has been received. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of negative in there, but we'll see. I feel like most people don't have that much negative, so maybe I gotta cancel them out. Maybe. Okay. It's just the direct talks with Jagex you've speaked about before. Yeah, I had JMods approach me and like, we're doing a poll in the future. Like, what do you think the community would like to see on that poll? Like, and I gave them a big list. So that was a lot of that. This was like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something like that. Okay, let's send some CG. Nice. I'll leave you. Okay, I'm gonna get the rock. Chad, I have a 25-word essay due, but I can't stop watching the stream. No, it's over, bro. Just get ChatGPT to do it. I don't fucking know, bro. Do something. My idea for sailing Cape perk is to give the passive effect of all 4 sailing drinks, so 2.5% XP, extra chance of ocean encounters, 5% more fish when trawling, and boosted crew stats. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, they could do that. I was hoping for Linum out here, but it's not real. Okay, there we go. Let me see if there's a dummy here. There's not. Might not go this way then. Rock at the start. You left the GM helm on the tree, don't let it despawn? Oh shit, I forgot about the despawn timer. That's not good. Okay, the one in this corner, I'm just gonna take one rock. Dragon. Can you please explain to my wife that quests are important? Can you explain that to my wife? I'd just be lost, bro. You do suck. But they are important. They unlock things like bosses. Rarely. I'm not arguing the game design of it. I'm just saying they are important, unlike you. Yama, Mocha, Towa. Yeah, those.
Yama sucks.
Are they important? Yeah, no, those are major pieces of content.
Yama sucks. Okay, are you Iron Man? You or me? Yama sucks.
Both? Hawks and Top. Those do not require a quest. Let's go. How many times am I gonna splash in this guy? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't need to kill him. I need one Linum. And I don't need shards. There we go. Okay, we'll finish it off here. Priest in Peril, that's true. I guess it technically does require a quest. I didn't mean to sip you, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Inferno getting to 30 on second send, but supply use isn't great. About 4 restores by 30. That's a little higher for sure. Advice on how to get less frantic with my clicks. Off spawn, I feel like too many things. Between barraging nibs and avoiding damage. So what you need to do is get your priorities straightened out properly. Instead of just like randomly like doing things, you need to know what the priorities are each wave. Which I tried to explain in the guide a lot. Like, okay, when you have these monsters, this is the one you're gonna kill first. Early on, it's always gonna be nibs. Always get nibs first. If you can do it without dying, it should be get nibs. Stop using offensive prayers. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot of offensive prayer camping if we used 4 restore. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, true. New t-shirt design. Get nibs. I need a shirt that's a kid chasing a nibbler out into the street. That would be sick. I'd rep that. I'd 100% wear that. It'd be a banger. Maybe we just get an enhanced right off the rip today? Maybe, maybe. Congrats on both of this chest. Dude, I'd be so fucking down. I could actually go do raids and stuff. I could immediately do chambers. Oops. See, they made Toa slightly safer. I did see that. That's kind of nice. They made it so if skulls explode. This is a bad omen.
I think you log out.
That's a really bad omen.
I don't think you play today.
That's not good.
I don't like that.
Okay. Death.
No, what are you doing? Don't go back in there. You can't play the hardcore after that.
I'm not. No, it's fine.
Somebody clip that for
No, I'm not superstitious. Surely it's fine. They're like, you don't like sailing, huh? Ah! We'll teach you. I'll go for this. Oops. Oh yeah, with the skulls, they made it so if you're on timer on your crystal, it'll save you. So like normally that would just kill you instantly. But now if your crystal would TP you, like it'll save you from that like lethal damage. That's cool. It's about all I can do. Is there a dummy here? There's a bear. All right. Linum down this direction. There's a tree. There's a rock. I feel like I just go that way. It's got like everything I need. Oh. Frame. There we go. It's kicking better than Scepter. Both are useful. Both are useful. Kicking is better DPS, but Scepter has a higher chance to one-shot at high health. So, like, you'll see me hit once with Scepter, but doesn't kill. I'll swap to kicking. Also, it's better for collecting resources to be kicking, so it depends. I can technically drop the frame if I need. Keep that in mind. KC, 267. Good amount. Can you repeat about the scepter? Scepter is 5 tick, and it maxes like a little bit higher than kicking. So kicking is better DPS because 4 tick. But if you one-shot with that 5 tick attack, it's going to be better. Because you literally cannot one-shot with a kick. It is impossible. Except for spiders, I think. Nice, okay. Could fish while doing this. Do not eat a tree. No. Cat spotted. Good on shards, good on all resources. Just need fish. All right. And fish. There's one here. I need a harpoon to catch fish. I've got 9. I'm gonna call it. That should be good enough. Servers are shitting. 470. Okay, that's East Coast. Anyone on West Coast dying? $315. Okay. I will sit very high health. Try to anytime I'm under what? 72? I think I'm 92 right now. Oh, 91 still. That's unfortunate. Seems fine so far. It might be waiting until 4 tornadoes, though. You guys can't see the paint. It's under the tree, but I'm kind of just staring at it. Seems fine so far. I needed to burst Dust Devils anyways, because I didn't get to it over the weekend. I need Ancient Shards, so maybe I do that for a little bit. Just make sure we're okay. It has not dropped at all, though. Yeah, that was totally fine. I'll play it safe, though. The chest tried to warn you. It did. It did. It literally gave me triple death. I'll do a little bit of Dust Devils and then we'll come back. KC 268. I don't need you. Let me do this, and then what we can do is add Camulets. Okay. Camulet out of charges. Okay, I will keep this in mind. Crazy how one of the biggest skills to hardcore is playing around the servers. It's so bad lately. Ever since Gridmaster, it's been really, really bad. How many graders do I have left? Oh, only 82. Okay. I just need enough to get through this task. Got 3 Venator Shards grinding for my Ancient Icon. Should I just finish it? That's crazy. Venator Bow is pretty useful for Slayer. Might be worth. That's a lot of KC still, though. I should have my blessing to the setup. Okay, there we go. If I lag, I don't want to insta TP because it's not dangerous here at all. Set it to 6, that'll be better. Most but pretty chill, nice drops. Not on like a mid-level iron at all. Muspa's rough. I would like if they lowered her mage defense. Like Muspa's mage defense feels like the worst thing about it. Like maging in any mid-level weapon just feels like shit. Muspa built like an endgame boss. Yeah, and it's definitely not. The Ancient Shard, hell yeah, okay. How many do we think I need for 80 TVs? Yeah, maybe 2. I technically need them for demonics, because I'm gonna unblock black demons and start doing that. But I might get a burst task in between, so. I do actually have the level right now to make an Anguish, so I really should go get at least 1 Zenite. That would be really good. Is it a her? I think Muspa's unspecified. Muspa's a fucking ghost, bro. Ghosts don't have P-Norse. They don't. That's lore. Like, what? How did I not pick it up? I clicked it for sure. Good shout. Should I Turiel skip for burst tasks? On an iron, I would always Turiel skip no matter what. Always, always. Because there's so many long tasks now, and there's so many grinds you need to do that are rare tasks, like Kraken. So yeah, I would kill your streak. I wouldn't even streak at all on an iron. On a main, it makes more sense because you can cannon a bunch of tasks. There's like a wide variety of good tasks, but on an iron, there just aren't. There's burst tasks, and then there's fucking TDs and any like grind you need to do. Every time someone's talking about Iron training Slayer, they'll get to Kraken and use all their points. They'll have like 1,500 points, which will have cost them an extra like 30 hours to get. They'll spend all the points and not get a single Kraken task. And they'll go, damn, why did I do that? Well, I'm just going to cut out the middleman. Let's just not waste the 30 hours, right? Yeah, I don't think that's worth. Kraken is the best Slayer boss. That's true. There's just so many Slayer boss grinds you need to do. Araxor, Kraken, Hydra. Like, you're gonna be skipping for a boss at some point. So, like, fuck it. Like, why bother shrieking? Get the points you need slowly. So what I'm doing is I do task storage I unlocked. And then what I do is I cancel until I get a good task, store the good task, and then do 9 tasks. So right now I'm on my 10th streak. That's what I did. I stored the greater demons, so now I'm on 9. So every task I complete gives me 75 points. Doing that, and you just do that until you have all your blocks done, everything you need. And then after that, I'll just stop getting points. I'll just keep skipping. Okay. Yeah, it used to be 50 points to swap them, but now it's free. Like a long time ago when it came out, it was 50 points. That's why they did that, so you couldn't abuse it. But it was annoying. Now you can abuse it. I think Maz boosting is bad. I don't think it's the play. If you need like enough points to get all the Slayer helmets, like a shit ton of points, just do Wildy Slayer. Nature Talisman, that's rare. And if you just want enough points to get the unlocks, just do what I'm doing. Just like rush normal Turiel boosting and get the get task storage. Because Maz boosting requires you block everything, and that costs like an extra, whatever it is, like 300 points or something. It's just not worth it either to like set up. Bro, can you please respond to me? Let me see what your awesome question was. Was watching your budget Toa 300 solo, but can you help with inventory setup if I have a Bofin and 2 Mechan? I literally have a guide going over what to bring for that. I have a Shadow Rebuild Toa guide. There you go. Just one more shard. Thoughts? I'd argue Kraken skippable. Yeah, with the eye. Yeah. You're gonna have to do some Slayer bosses though. It's inevitable. Cerberus, Araxor, Hydra. You're gonna be skipping so much. So. Nally and I lets you skip the weed PVM content. We take it. We take it when we can skip a grind. That's huge. Could you imagine Tuska's Wrath and Othra? Suddenly there'd be very little debate about Meta Slayer training. Is that the ability that like one-shot Slayer targets? I don't know what that would change. That'd have like a super long cooldown, right? Yeah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Shout out, Nate. Promise tomorrow. I don't know what to do with my hands while kissing. Please respond. Pockets, out of pockets. In pockets, out of pockets. In pockets. Hold hands forward awkwardly for a second. Back in pockets. And you know what? Just, like, it'll make sense. It'll all make sense after that. In her pocket? Yeah, maybe after, like, the 7th time in your own pockets, you could do that. Maybe. You could try potting that. Grab own ass. Yeah, tech. One hand on shoulder. Yeah, just do the Macarena. What's your CG vid? Massive help, but I still haven't got 1 kill yet. Stuck on the final phase. I assume you mean 4 tornado. You get there, you get there. It takes practice. It's hard. Do you want 2 Hastas or is 1 enough for Dragon Hunter Lance? I shouldn't need 2. Ideally, I have a Fang before Hydra. Ideally, and then it shouldn't matter. I definitely will be doing some Toa before I finish like all of the Slayer grinds, so. No, not to Fang Hydra. So I don't need a stab weapon. No, 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 no. Don't get it twisted. Fang Hydra, Fang Hydra, Fang Hydra. No, dude. I can't wait to do Hydra and be the only Iron Man in the game to get a blowpipe and use it at the place where it's good. It'll be crazy. Like, wait a minute, this guy's using a fucking blowpipe? Is he trolling? There's no way. Hey, Gnomonkey, hey, I don't know if you heard this, but everybody uses a Bofa here, or a Fang, or a Dragon Hunter Lance. Nobody uses a What is this guy doing? Does this guy know he's on an Iron Man? What's going on? Dude, the scales, dude. A shard, okay. We'll call it then. Hell yeah. Yo, the anonymous gifty, yo, thank you so much. Sweet, 1 inventory, got everything I needed? Cool. I'll take that. See ya. I haven't lagged at all, so I'm going back to CG. No fear, no fear. $900 charges? That should be enough, I think. I think. GL regular weapon seed. Dude. Okay. Some fear, no fear. No fear at all. They could have released teak, mahogany, and camphor blowpipe instead of rosewood. Yeah. That probably was the play in hindsight. Oh well. We definitely don't want this on 6. That will not do. Okay, there we go. Teleport, nice. Very good room. I got 3 before 6 armor seats. Think about coffering the 3rd. That's crazy. Need a rock? Probably gonna leave the 3 linum. I'm gonna harvest all of the linum because I don't see rocks. Rocks. Okay, sweet. Got sandwiched by 2 dragons by accident here once. You totally could die to the demis if you were stupid. You definitely could lose your hardcore that way. Just need 1 linum. Hopefully this is a bowstring. It's not. I think I had hella linum at the start, so we should be good. That was a different run. Okay. Shard's done. Okay, there we go. Good. I was spoiled by Venator on main. Slayer and Iron feel so slow. I am going to pot a lot of Inferno for Slayer. That helps so much. Assuming Bofa exists. doesn't know the Bofa doesn't exist. No, dude, wait. It's real, I swear. Inferno like 60k an hour? If you take 2 hours to beat it, yeah. I do it a little faster than that. An Inferno task is 125k. With a Bofa, I should be doing that in 50, 55 minutes, something like that. The bonus is 100k. So I completed 1 through 7 delve on his first day attempting. He completed 7. Damn, I'm kind of surprised. We take those. Yeah, I knew he'd be using rune arrows. I knew ahead of time. Okay, sounds like he was watching the right guides. That's good. Is that trolling? How much better is Amethyst or Dragon? Significantly. So Rune Arrow. 49 range strength. Amethyst Arrow. 55. Dragon Arrow. 60. So Dragon Arrows are 11 better than Rune Arrows. That is a lot of range strength. This is more range strength than you're going to get from all your gear combined, I think. Like, even if you had max, like full Masori, treads, everything. Yeah, Masori body's 4. So we're talking 11 difference. 2 from the pants. Yeah, I think that's more than all gear combined. That damage bonus. It's a big deal. Not to mention that is getting multiplied by Scobo bonus, right? So Scobo wants range bonus more than like a T-bow even wants bonus, right? So it's extremely important, for sure. Rock there, okay. Isn't Muffin's Guide tick perfect? I don't know what that means. Doing Delvade is tick perfect. Okay. Oh, nose is so itchy. Unlucky. How big boss be? Two by two. Fuck scythe. Dude. Just die, man. Okay, we want to go this way. So Dark Beast at the start. Kick is better DPS. Scepter has a higher chance of one-shotting if they're high health, though. Dragon and Dark Beast at the start. Beautiful. That's why we check. I feel like Sardako's deal is like he's trying to rush all the cons in the game, but not like do the grinds that are necessary first for the most part. So I'm just gonna let him do his own thing. I can't take his chat either. Like they kill me. So I'm just gonna let him vibe. He's succeeding, so we're good. Yo, Jim is over. Okay, demis are done. Chat tattletaling on him for doing cringe shit is tiresome. Like I get it. I don't know. The vibe is he does not want to do like long grinds to get items that most would deem necessary for like high level content, so. You realize he hit a wall during Inferno and he said he would be a good boy and do his homework before a big PVM grind like that? Yeah, but now he's doing Mocha. Which is very fucking hard. Yo, the big sick nerd himself. Yo, GM. I missed you. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? I mean, we're at CG, so. Now we're chilling, though. We're chilling. After you forced him to quit. Ah. Okay. Wood and we're done. Nice. Ooh, and fish there. Okay, I'll actually do that. Cool. I've suffered enough, dude. Unlucky. Okay. Got all the shards we need. We're good. And there's fish there. Nice. Novelty of the WoW players is worn off for me. Yeah, I get that. They're actively fucking with him with bad advice. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. And I feel like he's playing into it, so I can't. I can't do it. I cannot. I'm not doing it. I will not. If he comes to me and asks for advice, I'm totally willing, but I'm not. I can't do it. That kind of vibe is just like so frustrating to me. It gives me, it's not the same, but does anyone remember like the Forsen PUBG streams way back? Where like he'd land and like 80 people would be running around him screaming in a circle? Like it's that like level of chaos. Anyone know what I'm talking about? You mean yesterday? I guess it is Forsen streams always, but did you have any T-Taws? I watched one of theirs and I had the gist. I never watched Forsen again. That is, I can't take that. Ignoring good players and taking chat's advice is wild. I don't know if that's what he's trying to do. It just kind of works out that way. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I don't think it's even necessarily his fault. His chat is just like nightmarish. Besides like being like, hey, he should moderate his chat better, which like you could argue. I don't know. I just can't deal. I can't deal. Ah, what did I eat? I've seen Zuckhelmers give the worst dog shit advice I've ever seen. That doesn't mean shit. Like me. Unlike you. Wait, this swapped to the right. Why did that happen? Can't wait to buy my Zuckhelm. Pause? How far off are you, sick nerd? Let me see. What is the thing called? Scroll? Scroll bar? Oh, you just started. Oh, okay. That's when it's still fun. Okay. It's when you get to that like 550 out of 625 mark. That's when it starts to get real bad. But it's still fun, I would say, at the halfway mark. We take that.
Domikatsi donated $5. Where
There we
would
go.
you recommend getting advice from other than the stream for Iron Man? We all know how you feel about the Iron Man Discord lol.
Oh, Iron Discord. So like Bodhi's guide is really, really good. Like for basic stuff, it's not perfect, but it's a really solid base. So like if you're like, I have no clue what to do, Bodhi's guide is solid. I don't know. There's not really good Discord that like has info, I feel like. I feel like there's 10 cancer tasks, the rest are just boring long, kind of dreading perfect theater, I don't have the attention span. Blart has you for the annoying Toa ones. He's really good at that. He's also really good at Tob. He does the 8-man speeds with like 4 leeches at once. It's fucking crazy. So he's really good at that. It shouldn't be too bad if you have the right people, and if you're a streamer, I feel like it's not a big deal. Perfect theater I got pretty quickly. I think that was like a 2 or 3 hour session I got it. Obviously I'm pretty good, but it's all about the people you go with. Only to one that looks bad is anything with double trouble. The 8-man speed is the one people struggle with a lot, and Blart has that on lock if you need that. Blart has tech where they just camp shadow on everything, so they drain everything down to 1 defense with the eye, and they literally just mage every room. It makes it giga brain dead, and you're just flying through the room still. Like, it's crazy how strong the eye is. Hardest part of 8-man speed is finding 7 others? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Kirby's saying the Doom speed time is currently the worst speed task in the game. It's not hard like RNG-wise, but it is annoying. Like, the way a speedrun works for Doom sucks, for sure. Doom CAs are hard. Just in general. It's so RNG. I got it first try, so we'll take it. I don't know. I've been sending 3 days. Oh no. Help. Why did you get it first try instead? I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything with Zuckhelm is that bad. There's just a lot of, like, grinds. So if you're able to do, like, the long-ass RuneScape grinds, you could probably get a Zuckhelm. Like, your hardest CA you're going to deal with is probably going to take, like, 5 to 10 hours, like, for the typical person. Like, they'll have that one bad CA that takes them forever. There's just a lot of grinds. That's the main reason I never did it. When I first went for Zuckhelm, I did all the CAs really, really fast in like a month. All except for like 30 CAs. And then I kept those 30 CAs for like a year without getting Zuckhelm because I just didn't want to do those last 30. It was all team tasks, team speeds, stuff I don't do. And I was just like, nah, man, I don't care enough. Trees is good. Need a super GM helm? I'd be down for a trimmed Zuck helm. That'd be cool. That would be neat. I think Nox specifically said they would never do that. I don't remember the reasoning, but Waste of dev time. I don't feel like that should be a lot of dev time, but maybe I just don't know how dev time works. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like constantly updating those. Sure, that makes sense. Drop you. I'm hoping I get one more tree. Okay. I don't know. It's the only reward would have to be one cosmetic tweak, and then it's just... I don't think it needs more than like 20 different CAs total for that trim. So I guess the upkeep is like more than they're willing to do on something like that, but I don't feel like it would be that much. Every year or so, look at it and go, are any of these too easy? Change it. Maybe I don't understand like dev pipeline, but I don't feel like that's a lot of work. Okay. How would the trimmed Zuck work? If you have all CAs and the super CAs, then you get a trim on your helmet. That's it. No other rewards, just a trim. And I don't know what that would look like either. A lot of options to make Zuck helm look a little different. The helm is on fire. Maybe not that crazy. I'm thinking a different horn style or something. Just like basic. No, we're good. Cool. Cat girl Zuck helm. Yeah. Anytime you talk with an NPC and the chat head is on screen, it meows. Okay, yeah. Sold! Sicknerd would love that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. I'm here for a Gnota block. Dude, imagine. Yeah, let them use dev times on things that are worth it. Yeah, like sailing. Who do you use to make the trim? Hand it to Gomel. What task gets delayed because of this additional task? Bro, if it takes them more than like a week of dev time to add this, something is wrong. And it's very possible it does. A set of 20 CAs with a single cosmetic tweak. Like, come on. Ask the community. They literally will hand you a list of things that it should be. You don't even have to look at it. That takes longer than a week, though. I really hope you're wrong. I really do. So the things that would take dev time, besides just, like, it would mostly be speed runs. Like, I'm thinking like 80% of it is speed runs, like hard times. I would like one for like Pillarless Inferno. So you would need the fail would be if all the pillars are not gone on wave 3, then you fail. So that's one that has a fail that's not just a time. Solo Tob KC is one I would like. And that's just check if you're solo when you enter the raid. Like, I don't feel like any of these are difficult to add. I could be crazy. $600 Toa would be one. Make sure you're 600 Toa when you start. Like, these are all very easy. Anything for Cox? Just some kind of CM speedrun would be cool. It only needs a speedrun, I think. That's it. Never lucky. Waiting for pillars to break would be ass, though. It takes 5 minutes. It takes 5 minutes to attempt a pillarless. It's really not a big deal. I've done it a lot of times. We don't need to add code to allow you to do pillarless fast. It's okay. I feel like bug testing must take long even with small things because somehow they change a red berry spawn and Tebow appears in Hosidius. Yeah, for sure. There is a lot of spaghetti. Assuming they do bug testing. They totally do, yeah. Yeah. That's why the Soul Reaper Axe hit 500 when it came out, yeah. Oh, they started doing bug testing after that, my bad. Okay. So they don't need to bug test adding a different time to CA. Even like the pillarless, I'm saying there's already a CA for finishing with all the pillars intact. So surely you jack into that. Like, and nothing I'm saying should be a lot of dev time. Absolutely nothing. Should is the keyword. It very well might be, but shouldn't. I don't know. Oh, okay, we're fine here. And I don't need that rock, but I should get it. Awkward. Shout out to CA for Toa. That requires you use budget, and then they forgot to prevent shadow. That one was sick. You know, the mega rare from the raid that the CA is at. They forgot about that one. That's an easy one to forget, the shadow. Just nobody uses it for anything, so. There's no shot that worked? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Shadow did not fail. It was so cool. Bofa of any color that was not red. A red Bofa did not work, but if you added a color to it of any kind, then Bofa was fine. I don't know if that's still the case. I can't remember. There were so many items that worked. Corrupted Bofa definitely worked. 100% it did. See, that's a CA, to be fair to that CA, but you should check that shadow is not allowed, right? But that's a CA that would have a lot of things to check, right? Like, does this item work? Does this item work? Does this items with cosmetics on it work? Does this item work? Like, there's a lot of stuff to check. And what you should do is a blacklist of some kind, right? And it should be fine. But that's a CA that would take more effort than your typical one, I think. The ones I'm suggesting are not even close to that. Oh yeah, Rapier, but it's like Holy Rapier only, right? I remember Holy Rapier being tack. DMs. Ooh, that looks sick. Okay, wait. Well done, well done. Well done, well done. I can't leak anything. I want to. The latest budget CA, which I think is the Vard one, is the way to implement that properly. Yeah, that was that was solid. That worked fine. Can you leak Paprika being cute? She already did that. She's right there. The info is out there. We're doing it, we're doing it. There we go. I need a rock. Oda picked you by cheesing the team selection. I don't know what that means. Oh, I was messaging him we should team up, so. It would be funny if I figured it out based on that, though. He was part of my alliance, so it was like, yeah, that felt like a very obvious choice. I'm so hyped for Griffin CAs. So, you would think it would be coming this week, right? Like, doesn't that feel like a natural... if you're going to add them, doesn't that feel like a natural time to add them? Was this last update? Maybe they won't. They will. Maybe they're focused on polishing sailing. Maybe. Maybe it'll take another 6 months like DT2. Yeah, sometimes CAs are like instant and sometimes they take an eternity. I don't know. I don't know what controls that. The dream is that they stop with the every boss needs CAs now. And they're like, all right, we can stop doing that. Because I think they had such a huge backlash with Mocha. I wonder if they're thinking about it now. They're like, okay, people fucking hate these. What do we do differently? Maybe. I can hope, I can hope. This is probably cope, but... people were so fucking mad about Mocha CAs. They were like actually pissed. CAs are fucking awesome. That's a take. Definitely one of the takes, yep. Only Doom one I didn't like was Melee because of the grubs. Did Mocha have a single CA I liked? I'm trying to remember. Melee was okay. Melee was okay. That made you fight the boss in a different way, and it was hard. Melee the boss was a good task. I think that was it. I think that was the only one that should have been added. Was there any others that were good? I don't think so. I'd have to look at it. Oh, I don't hate Delve 16. I don't hate that. It's very simple, but it's okay. Sure, that one's okay. It wasn't high enough. 16 is fucking hard. Yeah, some people are a little crazy. I expected that one to be like 12. I was surprised they went as far as 16. I was like, damn, okay, they went hard on these. So for people to be like, it wasn't hard enough, that's kind of crazy to me. I would have done 25. So I think people have this idea of Mocha. They're like, they did Mocha like 3 weeks straight. And they're like, yeah, it's reasonable to be at the skill level I'm at in 3 weeks. But what CA takes like 3 weeks from scratch? Like, that would be the hardest CA in the game by like a huge margin. I don't know. I think people have a skewed perspective on that. That's way, way harder than anything else. Let me look at Mocha. I hate gimmick CAs like this one. Like it's the way you do this is you play wrong. You summon thralls, you use fast weapons, you farm up a bunch of acid and then you clean it instantly. So you cheese this. It's not like do something good. It's like do something incorrectly and then deal with it. It didn't need a speedrun. No Demon Bane. It's so dumb. One-handed melee attacks. This is one of the stupidest CAs ever added. Genuinely. Kill it with a shield on. The only reason this exists is because the boss kind of looks like a shield. And it's like, oh, well, you'll have a shield. And you'll hit it. But literally, it's like the most surface level stupid bullshit. Like, think about it. Why are we adding this? How does this combat achievement challenge me? How does this make me think in a different way? What does this do? Oh, so it's like the melee CA, except you'll do it with a slightly worse weapon. Fucking brilliant. Nah, these stink. They stink so bad. Even perfect is so annoying because there's things about Mocha that are like bugged. Like the flickering acid, the flickering boulders, the flickering shadows on the ground. Like this feels unfair because the boss is not designed well enough to the point where perfect feels fair. Like it's, I don't know, dude. My dream is that when a new boss comes out, we can think about cutting this list down to like 4. Like you don't need 20 CAs for every fucking boss. That's the only reason that these suck so bad. Like we said, there's a couple that are in here that are good. If it was just 4 total CAs, You have one elite, maybe a single elite that's like, I don't know, these suck too. One single elite, one master, 2 grandmaster CAs, done. Like that's it. That's all it needed. That's really all it needed. It would be so much better. They do it for noobs to get master easy. They have made, no update has made GM harder than Mocha CAs. So I don't think they succeeded if that was the goal. Like literally no update ever has made it GM harder. 30 seconds is crazy for elite also. That's a toughie. That's a toughie for sure. I mean master? I think master got harder as well. Coffee time? Coffee time. Bear? I want all of that. Did you finish 6 Jad's challenge? I did. I did 5 into 6 Jad with an Atlatl. That's kind of sick. I've never done something like that. Only took 2 attempts. Not too bad. Okay, 1 bear at the start. Ah, I don't have a frame yet. We found a cat. We named him Gumbus. He's around where we're at. Oh yeah, we found a cat as like a kitten, and then he popped back up. And we're like, is that him? It was him for sure. He's all growed up. Just gonna ditch the leaf. Oh, I miscalculated. I need to make 1 more vial. Okay, I've really got nothing at the start, so we need to get everything. Oh, pathing, I love you. Okay, that's tree's done. When people say they make CAs easier for noobs, can we please talk about Moxie speed being gated by very, very high level gear? Isn't the newbie's fucking boss in the game and has a time that nearly requires Scythe? Dude, I don't. It's such cope. It's such cope. The only people who say that don't have GM. They have like easy, medium, maybe the hard hilt. That's all they've done. And then they're like, I'm going to speak on this. I said that and I do. No, I mean like people coping that like they put CAs in for new players to feel better about themselves. Not exactly what you said, but no demis, huh? There was only 1 demi at the start, so there has to be at least 2 in this next area. Okay, nice. Let's just go back. I am at a shard deficit, but there were a lot of enemies at the start. You get shards and get fish. I don't see enemies. Uh-oh. Like, I'm not one-shotting basic mobs either. I'm 2 off. I'm so sad. Pick this. No shards. GG's. Depression. Seen the hot takes about old school that on X that Tedious started. What's your hot take? I could link it and look at it. That'd be funny. I think my hottest take that I've seen that people say I have is CAs should not have an easy, medium, hard tier, and those rewards should be moved somewhere else. And people are like, no. Remove Slay Hum bonus from PVM? Surely that's not a hot take. I guess Slayer bosses. Oh, you get a hit off. A humble 40. Just a 40, guys. Nice and humble. This upper tree is going to be taken. And I don't even have a fish at the start. That sucks. I would have like cooked one and eaten it. That would have been nice. Got to play very careful with the demis. Tree's done. Lenham's also done at the start. Rocks are good. Gotta play very careful with any demis. Other take is that GM should be cosmetics. 100% agree. 100,000% agree. That is a hot take, actually. The people who don't like that, I've seen mostly don't have GM either. The people are like, well, GM has to have rewards. Are the people not who don't care about those rewards? GM is basically cosmetic already. They moved the thralls. The main thing is being able to speedrun Zuck, which is really stupid. Infinite teleports to Moral Wreck and Infinite Zuck tasks, so like the entirety of speedrunning Zuck is locked behind it. God Wars KC? Yeah, God Wars KC is really nice for next. That's the main thing. I should just go back. I'm gonna kill this. I didn't kill any demis. Dragon at the start. I killed a bear, so as long as there's something here, we're good. Nice. That guy has an insane hot take. What was it? Oh, real world trade should be allowed. Okay. Mod K is so goofy. I don't know why people are like, damn, XJMod has this take. This is really, it's really interesting. It makes me think. Makes me ponder. He wanted NFTs in the game. Damn, Mod K said this? My whole stance has changed. He really made me think. Fish. There we go. He said shift drop ruined the game. It's usually like he said something ahead of time before it became relevant, and someone's like, look, I just dug up this old thing that Mod K said. He knew. He fucking knew. And they're like scrolling past all the other insane ramblings he's had in his straitjacket, like, to get to that one. Like, dude talks a lot. Like, yeah, a clock is right 2 times a day, right? I don't know, man. Infinite monkeys, typewriters. Yeah, yeah. All of the sayings, all of the lines. You're a beast from the GG's episode? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Same as it ever was. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. Not my beautiful game. Unlucky. Didn't Mod Matt K murder like hundreds of people by spawning in Arma over and over and over, making people lose a shit ton of... I don't know, dude. We could go on and on about the dumb shit he's done or said or thought or... I don't... Whatever. I seriously will never understand why people take him seriously. Good times, good times. Mod Matt K was and Arma was very unfortunate. Yeah, how could they let him have access to the rotten potato? Like, they know. It's like letting your 2-year-old next to the stove. Who did that? A little bit of technique in there as well. Oh no. You and Oda are both cooked in game knowledge. We'll see, we'll see. Look, I may not know trivia, but that's not my fault, okay? Sick Nerd was right next to me. The sun was in my eyes. Like, I couldn't focus. I couldn't pay attention. I don't know nothing. Love some trivia. Oh, no. Just hit the number. There we go. Loot. This is a kind of funny number of sorts. It's kind of funny loot of sorts. Paprika. She being naughty. Stop. Paprika, bro. He's wasting time. Okay, we can do better colors than these, I swear. That's a gross yellow. Sure. Not epic. Pronounce the word. Alicia Keys is so fucking cool, man. I love her music. I hope everyone agrees. If you agree, type a Ome32, please. Dude, shout out Blart. It's Blart's fault. Yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. YouTube approved we should have a quest where we teach all the Inferno monks that weapons are cool using a bow sword so we can go there with weapons. Hell yeah. Fucking Toronto. For real, for real. Chico's couch. Toronto has the best soundtrack. It just has stinky monks that check me. Go away. Linum. Tree. Okay, weapon frame at the start. I think I was here yet. 9 is humble. How much of GG's behind the scenes scheming? I was not very good at that aspect, so who knows? Smiley face? No one was pulling the strings. No one. They wouldn't do that. They're my friends. They wouldn't do that. Don't vote Bodhi. He's like my friend, dude. Bro, for Will to just be like, bro, that is whack. What are you talking about? That shit was so funny. Bodhi's like so cool. It was Mika, right? Yeah. Dude, shout out Mika. He prayed everything correctly. Humble 38. Okay, now we play very careful. Can you not? That's what I'm saying. Like, why is he hitting me for that number? He could roll like a 9 again. We're gonna open from the side. I opened from the side. I entered the room. I prayed the wrong prayer. It happens! Thank you, Edron. Thank you. You keep me accountable. You keep me on the straight and narrow. Frames at the start. Hey, Gnome, you made a mistake. Thanks, bro. But you gotta drop both the fish. Okay, fish here and the bear. I love Bodhi. I would never vote him. My king solo. I'll do whatever you say. Mwah, 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 mwah. More fish. Forgot how much damage I took. Try to get a little more. He flipped his vote to you too. He did do that, yes. Solo's doing the right shit, like, to win. I just don't understand how, like, the only pushback he gets is, like, he's like, no, don't vote Bodhi. And that's it. That's the end of that conversation. He doesn't have to say anything sly or anything. It's just like, no, just don't. We shouldn't do that. Doesn't have to give a reason, nothing. Definitely interesting getting to hear the behind the scenes, having recorded it myself, because I don't hear any of this, but it's like, They didn't want to make Solo an enemy. Solo is everybody's enemy. You are the enemies of everybody else. It is what it is. Was there coordination before team picks? We had like 5 minutes to talk a little bit. And then sent it. A little bit. Because you've been here for weeks. To be fair, it's not the only thing I'm grinding, so I'm kind of spreading it out a little bit. We're 275 now or something. Tier 3 prep. Yeah, it slows it down a shit ton. A normal Iron Man is done like 40, 50% faster. Yeah, I'd say the average CG would be like 3 minutes faster with tier 1, something like that. Big difference. Just do tier 2, bro. Come on. Surely it's fine. Yeah, Jim Wallace. Mid. The double arrows roll is so shitty. Tier 2 not safe. Tier 2 for NATO max is 80. It's kind of brutal. Tier 3 prep is technically not safe. You do 8-minute average tier 1. My tier 1 is faster than average 8 minutes. Between 7 and 8 minutes, somewhere in there. I'd probably figure 7.5. Seeing a tier 3 flow, it's kind of fun. I felt that way for like 100 KC, and now I'm kind of over it again. At first, I was like, damn, this is kind of cool. It's pretty hard to make tier 3, but... Yeah, it's a Laszlo. Shit's fun until it isn't. Yeah, real. I would love to just get the Bofa and be done right now. That would be great. Damn, there's a lot of linum. No trees. Aha. Trees. I'm gonna drop a leaf. Wait, I already had a tree. I'm silly. Would you not want to skip Bofa this time around? We've talked about that a lot. Like, at first I thought, oh, you could just totally skip Bofa, but you really can't. If you go to the average rate on the T-bow, it's so worth getting Bofa. I would say do chambers until you get the first 2 prayers. And then go get Bofa is the play. Depends how you approach chambers. It's so slow if you cannot do Vespula. Like, it sucks really bad not to be able to do Vespula. That basically prevents you from doing the full raids, which are just so nice. Yeah, if you're gonna, like, pay for megas, I guess, or do something like that, then maybe it's fine, but a little bit different. And then you Giga Spoon a T-bow. It's always possible. I think you gotta play the odds. I'd probably get the offensives first. Augury matters a little less than Rigor, but so I did it immediately because we had Rigor, but I'd get the 2 offensives and then go over there. If you happen to get T-bow before those 2 are done, then take it. Nice. I personally wouldn't bother. There's so many grinds that Bofa is so much faster than Atlatl. Like, Bofa's consistently about 5 to 10% better than Atlatl. So that adds up so fast on, like, every grind. I feel like it's just not worth completely skipping it, but putting it off is the play for sure. Yeah, not being able to do Zucktask is huge because the Slayer grind is so slow. That's a big, big reason for sure as well. TD Zuck Barrage is, yeah, it's so much better. Ain't no normal person doing Zucktask for Slayer. We're talking about me, but I think more people should do Zucks for Slayer because they're just so good on Iron. Like, if you've done Inferno Cape, like, learning to do it, I think is so worth it because, God, it's faster. Four-tick everything. Yeah, I would like a blowpipe. Bofa plus Twin Flame is going to be very chill at Zelra, so that should be easy. Just running around for no reason. We're good. What if you rush I and skip Bofa? Ayak does not replace Bofa. It does in a couple places. Like Toa, kinda. It doesn't just replace it, though. It sucks on Zebak. It sucks on a lot of things compared to Bofa. You're not going to Bofa Olm Head, or you're not going to Eye of Ayak Olm Head. You're not going to Eye Vest Portal. The main thing is Chambers for Bofa, basically. So, like, not having that still sucks. You still cannot do Vest with Eye. That's the main issue. Crossbows are good on Olm. They ain't good on Vesp. Unlucky. I don't have an orb. Okay. I gotta be quick here. I really hope you drop orb. Is Scobo bad on Vesp? Scobo is bad on anything that's not a demon. So yes. Hey, and the teleport back, imagine. It's Sickener? Damn, the call out, bro. Okay. I'm gonna try to get those fish. What did I do? It's okay. It's okay. Sick Nerd is a casual off him. Dude, everything everybody's saying is so toxic. Bro's going for GM. Why did I Scobo Zalra? I don't know, man. Oh. I thought I was done cooking. Okay, we're good. Just kill Vesp the intended way. Hey, that's pretty good points, at least. That actually might not be the worst ever. With all the changes to it. We meme, but I think that might actually not be terrible. Can you reach with Atlatl? I think you can't even, like, up close. I think it still would have to be long range, which sucks. Okay, there we go. Somebody in chat told me it was good. I believed them. Unlucky, bro. Ah, unlucky. Should do Toa money run. Haven't seen any with recent gear additions. It's just not very good for money anymore. Like, all the drops are down so much. Unless you're doing shit like Blurt does. Which is not something I would make a guide on, because it takes so much setup and coordination, but... What does Blart do? 8-man Toa 500s, and they drain every boss down to 0 mage defense with Eye, so you shadow the entire raid. And your PB's like sub 19, right? It's so ridiculous. It's crazy how effective that is. It's actually absurd. Zeravid, Blart has you. What? I'll scroll through the video a second here. Let me kill this on you. This is a shitty run, yeah. Run. Okay, so the video's 21:30. They run 25-minute timer. That's how fast it is. So you start Zebak. Everybody runs in, do a splash. You do a splash with gauntlets, and then you do your cast, so it almost guarantees the spec is going to land. And everybody's doing the spec, so it just like full drains Zebak. Zebak has like 200 something mage defense, I think, so you drain that down to 0. And then you almost can't miss anymore, because in Toa, Shadow has 4 times accuracy instead of 3 times. 200, yeah. So they just like rip through it. You can see just how few misses there are. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Yo, GM. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so chill because everybody's just fucking shadowing. Like, it's so brain off. Spam ZCBs, of course, but like mostly just shadow. And then Kefri is also just shadow. ZCB is greater than Drain and Akka? Really? Then a single person specking? That's crazy to me. I love all the like party plugin specs you can see. Like all of that Drain. And it just obliterates. It's crazy how much damage you do. I don't know what the accuracy is, but you don't see misses. Basically none. There's a splash. It's mostly hitting. And then you have eye to tag with. Murder everything. It also does not reset mage defense. So normally at the end of Kefri, it resets her stats. The eye specs are different. They do not reset. Like, they don't reset unless the boss does something like Olm, where like he swaps sides, like it despawns the NPC and respawns it. It's for Kefri, it's not going to reset the defense. Same thing with P4. Like, it's not going to reset that mage defense. So like they still keep hitting. Yeah, and Akka's Akka. Akka's the same as you would expect. Just get through that. Akka is Akka. Is that a bug that it doesn't reset her by design? I don't know. They didn't say how it would work before it came out. It could be a bug or not. I don't know. But it doesn't, so... Monkey room is monkey room. Okay, and then Baba. Look at the, that's the spec damage. Look at it just like fly up, like boom, boom, boom. You hit a point where it's like post 100 drain where it's just so easy to land specs after that and it just like flies up. Maging Baba is very goofy. It's very, very goofy, and it's crazy how good it is. So what they can do as well, because they're not meleeing Baba, you just sit there after boulders. So you get through the boulders. And you mage. And you just, it doesn't end. You just get to AFK. It's so ridiculous. Like, it's so easy. So they've done like, what was that, 20% before boulders were done. And that was down a player because he's trolling, like, not making it through the boulders, so... He dies, right? No, he lives. Okay. Easy. There's a slow Baba, yeah. You said it's a problem that you sometimes phase before the boulders, right? Because the boulders don't go away, like you get knocked back into them. It's literally like League's problems. It's so ridiculous. Warden is Warden, but like, it's just fast. Because draining Warden P3 is crazy. So they're on P3 with 18 minutes in the raid. Let me see how fast the P4 is, because it doesn't reset. The reason it's so good is because the defense doesn't change, so you drain the same number in 8-man as you would in solo. So it's only good 8-man. Look at the hits! Look at the damage! It's just so ridiculous. You would expect a last row. You would expect a last row in a typical 500. They had 3 deaths. And they're still like 3 rows off last row. It's so crazy. So like a lot of trolling, and that's a 20-30. I don't know, man. That shit's crazy. And your chance of a purple's like guaranteed almost. Like you're just pulling a purple every raid, basically. Add to a meta strategy. So unlucky. Was this one a shadow? Guaranteed, right? Pants. Huge. 45% chance is the cap now. Wasn't it 55? Is it 45? Okay. Every other raid is a purple, almost. 45 now. Oh, did they change it? Did they lower it? That's annoying. I see. Yeah. There you go. The shadow percent scale over 500? It does. The higher the raid level, the higher chance of a shadow. And it used to be per 50. Now the higher you can go, the better. 1 in 16 for a shadow in those. That's wild. That's so ridiculous. I got out of my Wednesday meeting and no enhanced I see. Never lucky, dude. So sad, so sad. Trees are good. Dark Beast at the start. Maybe that's why the shadow is 800 mil. It's probably not helping, but I don't know how many people are doing those besides Blart. I is the reason? 100%, yeah. I is so cheap and accessible. I need a frame. Yo, GM2 Deviant? GM. The eye is 40 mil? You're trolling. What do you mean 40 mil? I thought it was like 65.
Nah, bots are back.
Did I not pick up the frame? Am I trolling? Yeah, okay, I am trolling. Cool. 42.5 mil. That is fucking wild. Bots are not a problem. I don't know what people are talking about. They just make the game better. They keep items cheap for us, smiley face. Oh yeah, weren't... I saw that. Wasn't Void Waker piece like 1 mil each or something? They make the sharks cheap? Dude, without bots, you wouldn't even want to play the game. I can't hit. Void Waker's 31 mil. Bots are seriously bad lately. Like, they've never been good, but, like, lately I feel like they've been extra bad. Like, past year or so. Like, has been insane. I just realized I never grabbed tools. That's not good. I think I rinse this. I'll pick these teleport and we'll run the other way. Maybe I can get lucky. If there's no demi, if there's a demi here, I'll stay. No, peace, okay. Dark Beast was here. And there. Okay, let me kill this Dark Beast. Hopefully I can get what I need past him over here. I thought I chopped it once. I was pretty sure I wasn't 100% though. I actually hate when I see the, like, bots are good shit. I see that all the time. People are goofy. What is that room? I'm so lucky. Okay. Yet another Matt K take. Does he think bots are good? Genius. Yes. Bro, Matt K knows everything. Guy's a genius. He also said he hasn't seen a bot in game. What? What does that mean? He hasn't seen a bot in game. Does he play the game? He has dementia. That's horrible. I hope not. Maybe. I mean, that's hard for him. I would genuinely prefer skilling at real moneymakers because bots didn't exist. Maybe it would have fished anglers or sharks in 99 fishing then, who knows? It's not the skilling moneymakers that are bad, it's bosses. Like, bosses are the main thing affected. Most of the sharks in the game are not from fishing sharks. It's from killing bosses that drop sharks. Well, when you get a shark drop, it's worth nothing because bots have botted all the bosses that drop sharks. The Reddit take is skilling resources are cheap because of bots, etc. If skilling resources become expensive, then bots or bosses become way more profitable. And more people do them, and that pushes the price down. Like, people don't understand how supply demand work or like chains of like goods. Like, they don't understand anything. No basic economics classes on Reddit. God, for the bots propping up the value of shark bait, shout out. Oops. But if bots don't crash the price of all items, how else will I buy max sets for my bank standing at GE? That's so true. Maybe you'll do the moneymakers that are now good. Bot nuke made chins go from 300 to 4K. Yeah, nice. I wonder, like, shit like Nightmare would be good again. Like, the drops, like, that would actually be decent profit. Because who's gonna kill Nightmare besides, like, pet hunters? It would be, like, at least 10 mil an hour or something like that. Have you seen how many Fasani bots there are? There's so many. That content is so heavily botted. Same with Coliseum. Like, Coliseum splinters are worth nothing. It's mostly because of Wave 1 bots, or just bots botting the content in general, like going to Wave 12. People think like, oh, getting rid of bots makes sharks expensive. No, it makes all moneymakers good. Like, it would be worth killing mid-level bosses again. Imagine. Any boss that's like hard as fuck and is like 3 mil an hour wouldn't be. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. The Sunfire Splinter crash was because of Mocha, and Mocha alone. Oh my god. I enjoy Fasani. I'm here right now. Toes, you're insane. Rage bait? Arcane was doing a little bit of rage baiting that day. Just a little bit. Just misconstrue numbers today and like hope they buy it. All right, sick. Good luck, bro. Okay. Linum is good. Okay, there we go. I'm sure Mocha didn't help, but why are they low then? Well, he was stating like, hey, Wave 1 is not the main source of splinters. It's completing Coliseum, basically. Which just means that the bots are completing Coliseum more than they're farming Wave 1 for splinters. That's all that means. Which is true. I totally believe that. 100%. Yep. But he wanted you to think that, like, Mocha needed to be nerfed because of that. Like, no. No. Okay. It's just crazy that, like, we cope, like, instead of, like, figuring out the root problem that people are pissed off. Like, why are people pissed off that they remove splinters, right? They're mad because the Mocha drop table is already terrible. It's atrocious. So instead of solving that root problem and going, hey, Mocha's introducing more splinters than we really intended for it to, we're going to remove those, but we're going to change the reward table. Like, no mention, like, whatsoever of that at all. Like, that's why it's frustrating. GM to Tasty Life. I heard you haven't showered in 5 years. Why do you have a soap sponsor? That's why I need one, man. I needed it. I needed it bad. Like, yeesh. Okay. I need a leaf. Okay, that's good. Hello? Okay. I gotta check this boss. Did you enjoy the Radiant contracts or not so much? I fucking hate that content. It's so bad. They are not fun boss fights. The only one I think is good is Sensory. No frame. I'm gonna drop a fish for it. I like the prayer one because no fly very fun. So the challenges do no fly, and this is a good addition to the game. My standards are a bit higher, I think. Oops, I don't have shards. It was a bear at the start. Did I break down a... I don't think I did ever encounter a bear, so I'm gonna have to find a different one. There's the bear. Okay, good. Okay. I don't think no-fly was invented when they designed it. I mean, they could have expected people would figure out how to melee it. It's fine. Cutting it close. We're good. We're good. I don't know if we are good, actually. I don't think we are. Damn. I take it back. Make pants. Free XP. Fuck. Not getting the demi. That kind of killed it. Unlucky. I just figured I had a demi at the start, and I did not. I would take a muffin, yeah. That sounds really good. Maybe an AC on would be sick, too. I don't know why I got, like, giga hot in here.
That's from you.
Oh, okay. That was going through menopause? No, just Arizona. Just Arizona. Dragon start. I want that Linum. So I am getting it. Iceon in December is wild to hear for a Canadian. Yeah. Arizona's something else. Okay, tree's dead. Yo, Jim to rental. Okay, the far Linum is taken, but there's one Linum at the start. I will keep this in mind. Thank you. Menopause hasn't released yet. Underrated. Yeah, that would be amazing. Water would be good. Can't watch Twitch on my TV. There used to be a TV app, but they just didn't upkeep it. I really don't know why. Like YouTube's TV app is pretty good. And I think, honestly, the TV, like, viewership, like, in the stats has been trending up, like, not down. Like, it's not the biggest chunk, but it's a big deal. I don't know why Twitch doesn't capitalize on it at all. It's very weird. I know, like, streams aren't the exact same, but they hate money. I don't know. It's weird. There's probably a reason. Which time Gnomonkey streams are the best? Ah. Oh, thank you. Linum's in the way. Go away. I rent out a cinema to watch Gnomonkey. That's crazy. Pop it up on YouTube. Yeah, that's a big reason I stream on YouTube. It's just like it's so convenient, like for the viewers. I like to offer a different option that has, like, some benefits. I should probably kill these. Okay. I like YouTube streaming culture more. I watch a lot of streams on YouTube. Like, it's just more convenient. Like, when I'm doing shit, like, being able to throw it up on the TV is big for me. I need that dragon. I need both demis. Okay. The YouTube 5-pack? Holy, dude, shout out. Free frog with a 5-pack? Actually, too good. Thank you. What does having premium mean for you? Just no ads? That's what I have premium for. Just avoid ads. You also get YouTube Music with it, I think, which is nice. I've used that a little bit. You also swear with the fresh sub, dude. Shout out. Thank you. For Redeem Ratty, we'd be able to wear it during CG. I will. I will indeed. Very, very easy. Who was selling death runes to the Varrock rune shop? Just to fuck with you. They heard you wanted some? Yeah, now you don't get any. Unlucky. Last update, I went and hopped every world for Astrals, because Astrals restock super slowly. And you need so many, so now I have 11,000. Let's go. Would highly recommend if you happen to log in during update time and you're on an iron and you've got to build the house altar, probably pot that. It's worth. I crafted the 10K by myself. Yeah, that takes so long. No thanks. The other thing you can snag is arrow shafts. That's the one other thing. They take like a full minute to restock a single one, so you're never gonna get those, but at update time you can. With the boat teleport? Yeah, but ain't nobody gonna get the thing to teleport to the boat on their fucking Iron Man. If you did that, more power to you. You're insane, though. Ain't no way. Use a stuck under boat tack. Each kill takes like a full like minute. Like this is like Basilic's jaw grind or something. This is not a short grind. $70 kills per hour. If you can get, first of all, even 70 kills per hour, let's say you can get that, that's fucking, what, like, how many hours is that? 7? Is that vampire krakens or armored krakens? Because that's a big difference. Up! Controlling, help! Jim to Isaac! Thank you! I'm giga trolling. Hang on. Lock in. Kill the boss. I don't know the drop rate. Armoreds are 1,000. Vampire Krakens are 500. Inferno review. Did we win or no? Okay, we lived. God. Oh, double dragon? Okay. Ban this man. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't go great. I see. It happens. It happens. Sorry. Wow, crazy first drop. All right. Oh, the tick loss is Gauntlet Performance Tracker. It took me 800 crackheads at like 40 kills per hour to get the teleport focus. I'm waiting for them to make things more common. I don't know what's happening. Like, that's a big complaint from everybody. They're just not doing that. No one is happy it takes like 100+ hours to max out the boat. Back to actually playing the game real. Hella trees at the start. Hella linum at the start. Damn, I'm kind of just done. Okay. Like think about any other skill, right? Like a useful item that you could get for like mining, right? What are the items you could get? You could get a dragon pickaxe. From wildy bosses is, I don't even know. Like, it's a really fast grind. Few hours. Crystal pickaxe could take you a minute. It's not super necessary, but it could take you a minute. I forget how rare that is from Zelcano. 1 in 125 or so. After you have those, you're done. Unless you really want like an infernal pickaxe for some reason, and you like want to do granite, like that's it. That's it for mining. Sailing has like dragon cannon, dragon hooks, everything. Like it's just like ridiculous how many items it has, and all of them are like way rarer than what I just said. Gem bag maybe. I'd argue that's not related to mining. I mean, it's useful for like gem rock mining kind of, but I don't know. No other skill has items like this many items that are all that rare. I feel like this is specific to sailing. It's weird. Maxing your house for construction. The only grind there is Pharaoh's Scepter, which is also not really that long. You can be like, oh, it takes forever, but like in the grand scheme, if that's the only item you have to grind, like it's like 4 to 6 hours, depending on thieving level. The drops from sailing are fucking crazy rare for some reason. I don't know why they went this way. Ancient crystals for the obelisk take a while, sure. Just gonna go back. You want to get rosewood logs besides wood cutting? I'd love if a couple bosses dropped those. It would just make sense. They don't have to be easy ones. Maybe grotesque guardians? Something like that, I don't know. Could then circumvent the 92 fucking woodcutting grind on the blowpipe? That'd be sweet. Maybe, maybe. Shards done. Get fish done. Have you done any sailing on this account? Yeah, lots of Tears of Gothics. Very much, very much. That 27 is from one quest and all Tears of Gothics. Beasting. It's worse than Sunfire Crossbow. Yeah. The spec is good, but that requires the rosewood one. It's not just the sailing related items either. Like the hopper is what, 1 in 2,500 off task or something, and then 500 on task. This is a single target thing that you've got to kill. Like, anything even unrelated to sailing is, like, giga rare. The Bell's Folly is fucking wild, how rare that shit is. I don't know why they made that so rare. Like, everything with... anything surrounding sailing, anything that came out with sailing, everything will be rare. You can just figure that. Hopper's too rare for how useless it is. And Bell's Folly is too rare for the level of boss that you're killing to get it from, considering it has to be on task. It's a zombie axe for comparison is 1 in 600. That's a burstable NPC. 1 in 400 from an actual boss. Like, you're kidding me. And this is supposed to be like equivalent, like, part of the game. Like, what are we doing, man? Talking about the folly? Bro. If it was 1 in 100, I'd be happy. It should be that. Maybe even 1 in 75, honestly. Like Titans. 1 in 75 would make a lot more sense, I think, than 1 in fucking 400. It should not be more appealing to go grind Zammy than get that. It doesn't make any sense. That's what I did. I just grinded Zammy. Like, fuck that. 50 Zammy KZ, got my Hasta. Done. Just grab a Scobo quick. Do that. Easy. It's better in every way. Okay. Never lucky, dude. You got it in 128 KC after getting a Scobo. Yes, I got lucky. The point is that this is a grind like you're gonna do. Like, you're gonna get a Scobo. You have to get a Scobo on the account. So if I'm thinking logically, like, why am I gonna go out of my way to get the fucking Bell's Folly, which is a 1 in 400, 80-point Slayer unlock, train a bunch of sailing to get there, go kill this boss, which drops nothing useful. Take a look at the drop table. You get, these are the only good drops. This is it. This is the whole thing. So hopefully you want Rune or Adamant Cannonballs. If not, the only thing you're going to be getting that you care about is Rune Sim drops and Rune Claw drops. Everything else is completely, utterly useless on this entire drop table. Everything. There's not a single drop besides those two that you would want. That's it. And you very well might not need the Cannonballs. Like, you might just not be using those. Possible. So the only items you get are these. So we have like the worst drop table ever with a very rare special drop. I don't know, dude. We're trolling. We're giga trolling. H4 Joxy with the 3 months. Thank you. This should be 1 in 75. And the drop should be closer to this. Good chunk of alchables. Arrows, which are useful. Runes, which are useful. Some potions? Prayer potion drop, maybe? Would be nice. Yeah, and then we'd be good. Like, that would be fine. 1 in 150-ish. I would not go out of my way to get that if it was 1 in 150. I would not. I would never, ever do that. It would still not be worth it. Absolutely not. I would skip that. 100%. Someone would go for that. I wouldn't, though. Don't you think they made it rare to not kill Hasta? Hasta's better than it. So if that was the plan, it's pretty stupid considering it's literally better. To each their own. What? I'm talking like hours to get stuff. Like it's just inefficient to go for it, even with over a double rate increase. It's not to each their own. Like it is objectively not worth going for it. If you want to go for it just for fun, fuck it, dude. Be my guest. You really shouldn't, though. Need Hasta for lands, too? Absolutely, yeah. Good deflect message to each their own? Yeah, it's bad design, but to each their own. No, we could, like, make the game good now. It's fine. Bear? Okay. How about we add items that have a use in the game? That would be cool. And that, like, you have a reason to go get. Instead of just adding content for no reason. Let me put a Hydra Claw in Bell's Folly? Now it's worth it. Dark Beast Bear at the start. Jammed it, dude. Hella trees. You're doing too much critical thinking. Yeah, my brain hurts. I also don't have a frame. Was there not a single enemy? God. The drop should be better than Scurious. Probably. At least it should look more like that drop table. Drops from sailing require a sailing level. So by default, they should be like better than equivalent sources. Like, I'm not saying Bell's Folly needs to be better than Hasta, but like you should be rewarded for training sailing because it has its own built-in requirement. But everything they've added with sailing is a side grade to everything else that already exists, but it has a sailing requirement on it. So it's like, why bother? You just don't train the skill. It's not worth it. It's just a waste of time. It's objectively a harder boss to get to and has more requirements. It makes no sense. It has better drops. The Aquanite Hopper is a really good example where it's rarer than the Stalker offhand, but it's worse than the Stalker offhand. And then it has lower requirements to get the Stalker offhand. Like in every aspect, it's easier, faster, like to get it. Like, Hopper is completely useless. I assume they thought it would be better than it is by a little bit, and they'll probably buff it at some point, maybe in a few months, maybe. We'll see, but... The general vibe is everything is undertuned with sailing, like every single release. Is Rosewood Pipe worth going for? Hell no, dude. Hell no. It's worth getting eventually if you're gonna do Mocha, maybe? I'm considering grinding woodcutting to get it before Mocha, but I'll be getting a Toxic Blowpipe before I get it, for sure. We voted earlier in the stream, yeah. Okay, I need to kill you, possibly both. Actually, definitely both. I need shards. Carom 1 lures? I could actually see that working. Maybe if you drop more than, I don't know, 3 to 5 at a time, though. It would be annoying, because you AFK Carom 1, so it'd make it less AFK. It would be kind of annoying, actually. Let's get fish, and we should be good. I'm actually 50 shards off. Okay, fish here. $26 shards. We're good. He dropped enough. 29. I haven't caught the Mod Rice podcast yet. Unlucky. I've been meaning to. Heard it was interesting. All right, we're in there. I don't see the point of the diabolic worm. They're more expensive than an anglerfish. Goes to show how many bots are just like AFKing anglerfish. That would be the only reason that's the case. Doesn't make sense logically. Smithing was talked about. Okay. I think the smithing rework in RS3 was one of the worst updates they ever did. Was he talking about RS3 specifically, or just like generally like old school needs to change things? The latter. Okay, okay. I figured, but you never know. The comments were flaming Rice frustratingly. Why are they flaming? Defense level. I'm level 80! Huge! I think that's equip everything in the game, right? Easy. Torbot! I'll totally grab that. Can't equip a 99 defense cape. True. What is smithing like in RS3? You make projects instead of specific items. So you like start, let's say you're making a bronze dagger. You start a bronze dagger project. So you'll get like a lump of metal, and that'll be the bronze dagger project. And then what you do is there's going to be a yellow progress bar over your head, and you're going to sit there whacking away at it until it finishes, and then you'll get a bronze dagger. And everything in the game works this way. And then, so like, if you want to make like a rune plate body, it's legit going to take you like a minute of AFKing, like hitting it into an anvil. One of the main things they added though is that you can upgrade pieces of gear with like increasingly more pieces, like increasingly more bars. So you make like a rune plate body +1, +2, +3. And you can just keep sinking bars into it. A +5 is like 100 something bars total to make. So the idea is they wanted smithing to give like actual armor and weapons that you use. But the only way you can train it basically is AFK on Anvil. And it takes forever. I cannot stand it. There's no like, oh, I'll smelt gold. Oh, I'll make rune plate bodies. That'll be kind of fast. There's no fast. There's only AFK. Yeah, the fastest thing you can do is just destroy everything that you get with burial sets. All right, we got him. I do not still play, no. More dragon arrows? I'll take it. I'll take it. Eh. Never lucky. Never lucky, dude. I wonder if I could show... There's like the smithing training page. XP per set, 11,500. Are the XP an hour? XP an hour full heat, 85,000. Yeah, but no one's doing it full heat. Maybe if you're a main and you can pay to like auto heat it. They don't have like AFK rates? They don't have AFK rates. Nobody does that. Did the smithing rework make smithing relevant though? For like 6 months, yeah. And then they added a new armor set that was better than the BIS one you smith, and then that stopped being relevant. Typical RS3. As soon as something new comes out, the old stuff is useless again. The same for crafting? Wow, great addition. I love that. Good. Love that. Perfect. Hell yeah, bro. Seems chill. That's chill AF. That was for one of the 6 components you need? Yeah, okay. Was a thing you made the swords that's in Falador. Artisan's Workshop. That's where you train smithing now. That's just been the thing you do now. Artisan's Workshop back in the day was not bad. I liked it a lot. I thought that's what Giant's Foundry was going to be, but they didn't do that, unlike you. I don't think the sync is bad, just the training method. I assume per thing you spin is going to take like 30 seconds or some dumb shit, because that's how RS3 always works. Right? Something like that. Think you'll release another CG guide? I've been meaning to, I just haven't gotten to it. I'm gonna make a tier 3 guide. Oh, I dropped a leaf. Oh well. Budgetoa guy with folly? Yeah, no thanks. We quivering the iron today on Southwest Pillar with Voidwaker, main hand weapon, and Blue Moon armor, and Rune Boots camp. What the fuck? Okay. It's free? That's cursed. Linum there, okay. I should just sit here and kill him. I'm a YouTube Andy. Well, welcome, welcome. Move the screen if you would like to see it, sure. The hell? This room is annoying. It's like giga. I didn't know there's like unique. I guess it makes sense there's unique corner rooms. Just never really thought about it. There we go. Okay, shard's done. No Bofa yet? I know, right? What the fuck? Like, Jagex, hello? I'm like the spoon guy. You're supposed to give me items. We had a deal. This KC, surely. Surely, surely. With the power of Muffin Buff. Looking forward to Toa. Toa's so scary, man. Just the Baba room. Just the Baba room. Some other rooms too, but for me, usually Baba. I think they'll remake Ocarina for Zelda's 40th. An Ocarina Switch port would be fucking very cool. They did. Ocarina 3D is good. Majora's is really, really bad. Majora's Remake Last Boss is crazy. Whose idea was it, like, you know what? When you're transformed as a Zora, you go way too fast. We gotta slow this down. Why? For what fucking reason? You have to swim slower. That's what you need. Only swim fast if you use magic? Dude, they were trolling! Even if you use a Chateau's Romani, right? Like, and you have unlimited magic, and you're like, okay, now I can go fast. The whole time you're swimming, you're gonna hear, like, is this really? No, this is great. Yeah, awesome. That's exactly what I want. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I make that noise myself anyways. Yay, Majora! Yippee. I think the art style as well, like the art style change for the game, like it had like a really dark atmosphere. Making everything super bright does not really work well for that either. So regardless of like the dumb decisions. I think it worked for Ocarina, but not Majora's. I was really excited for Metroid Prime 4, and then that kind of plopped out, and it's complete dog shit apparently. So I'm playing through Prime 2 now. Prime 2 is an excellent game. So sad, so sad. I'd like that. The Switch 2 has had a really bad launch, huh? Like Mario Kart World apparently has a bunch of problems as well. Like it's not doing too good. Price hike plus games are not super good. Yeah, maybe just don't. It's a good Prime game with giant boring desert plopped in the center of it, filled with pointless NPCs. And the desert's required and you have to grind green crystals. Yes, perfect. Sounds like old school. Yeah, true. Maybe if they didn't have a guy going, "Hey, Samus, have you collected enough green energy crystals yet? You should really get on that." Maybe it would have been okay, but that definitely does not help. Oh, I forgot the vials. I didn't see the trailer for Silksong. I'm trying to avoid, because we're going to do the playthrough in January of Silksong, so I assume a DLC would have spoilers of some kind. I'm not gonna look at that. It's spoiler free. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Trailer's a still image of Hornet taking her tights off. Zooey mama. I'm really sick of like every video game needing to be open world these days. I'm hoping that it feels like what was it? Like back in the 2000s when every game was like a dark gritty military shooter. That feels like what it is right now. It's like every game must be open world. I hope that ends soon. Most of the time it just makes the game so much worse. The muddy brown era, yeah. Okay. Probably gotta drop fish. I don't need these. Artificially inflates. Yeah, I don't know. I think generally, I can't think of a like really, really good open world game. Most of them I dislike. Like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild I think are like Breath of the Wild I think is okay, but like I think it's worse than older Zelda games, like for the most part. Like I would never want to replay it, I don't think. I haven't played the Witcher games. I've heard they're good. You hate the combat? Yeah, I tried to play Witcher 2, I remember. And I played it for 30 minutes. I was like, this is not it. Ooh, that looks cool here. Okay. The 3 gameplay is much better than 2, but there's still some people that don't like the combat. Okay. I feel like Assassin's Creed was never good. Like, I think back to it and I'm like, what did I really like about Assassin's Creed? I think it was just the story. Yeah, Ezio is a cool character. Like, that's about it. Gameplay? No, man. You can show them I have them watermarked. Okay, hold. All I remember about Assassin's Creed is like climbing up a lot of towers, like classic Ubisoft, to like get map revealed and doing shitty like side quests. I don't know. Maybe just not for me. It was fresh back then? Yeah. You say classic, but that was groundbreaking then? I never liked it though. I was never like, oh dude, I'm climbing up a tower to get a vantage point. This is sick. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember liking that. Combos you could whip out to murk people? I don't remember that. You're talking like sword combat in general? Jumping off the towers is cool. But was climbing up it so you could unlock part of the map cool? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think ever was that cool. You were just climbing up shit to look cool when you jumped off. That was the real reason. I think that was the vibe. I haven't played any with like the RPG elements they added. Aren't they like all terrible? I don't know what they're doing with that. Surely they should have leaned into what Black Flag was doing. That's what everybody wanted, and then they just stopped doing it. RPG slop can't make the game better? No. That's not the one with the wings on it. That's not the one. That's the wrong one. Dang it. Urgh! Why does it say 0th now? What happened? Oh, it broke because they added PBs to this. That's why. I see. That's cool they added PBs, though. That's a good feature. You just, like, quick go through your... What's something that has a PB? Tights. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Wow, beautiful room. How would you do 99 rune crafting if you grinded it today? A lot of AFK bloods and the same thing I did before. Throwing in some combo runes in between when you're feeling like actively training is really good. Open world Mario Kart sounds so trash. Yeah, I mean, some genres, like, it makes sense to, like, open world it, but, like, what were they thinking with Mario Kart? I don't know. I want that. Yeah. Like Elden Ring, open world. That sounds good. Mario Kart open world. You're like, how did they not try this yet? Elden Ring is mid though. I think it is the best open world game I can think of. Like, not even by a small margin, by like a huge margin. Ban that guy? Uh-oh. I don't think it's my favorite Souls game, but it's very good. Red Dead 2. I've never been into I played GTA. I think GTA fucking sucks. I don't know. Not my type of game. Dark Souls 1 is also my favorite. Yeah. Oblivion, hate all Bethesda games. All of them. There is not a good Bethesda game. There is my hot take. There you go. Fuck Bethesda games. All of them. No, but Morrowind? No, dude, come on. That game is a cobbled together mess, too. Based. Fallout 3 is amazing. No, it ain't. Is Dying Light Bethesda? Dying Light's okay, I think. Yeah, I was like, there's no way, like, does Bethesda own that? They own Doom, so. Yeah, I guess not fair to say all Bethesda games when they own Doom. Fair enough. Doom is pretty good. I'm talking like typical Bethesda RPGs. They are trash. Forgot my thingy. Remind me after the run. You can't give that hot take and not give any explanation. They're a buggy, disgusting mess. They're awful games. There's nothing enjoyable about them. They're a slog to get through. The quests don't make sense. They're bad. They suck. All of them. I couldn't tell you. I've played through Skyrim like 1.5 times. I couldn't tell you what the main story is about. There's a dragon. You kill him. Grr, dragon, kill him. I played through Fallout 3. Couldn't tell you what happens in that game. I know there's like a robot at the end. Why were we like killing guys with like a big robot? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. That's a skill issue, I guess. You spoiled Skyrim. Okay. fish, and we're good. This looks like the easiest. Borderlands 2 is good, but there's a lot to not like about it, so... I like the gameplay systems and, like, the loot systems, but... Yeah, the characters are awful. The side quests suck. I think what helped is Handsome Jack is a pretty good character, actually. So, like, at least it had, like, a good character. You know, and that's, like, the main villain. He's an important character, to be fair, but yeah, like I don't know. He probably has the most dialogue of the whole game. Like, yeah, okay. This helps. That helps for sure. He carries pretty hard. Borderlands 4 is way better than 3, but kind of bad from an optimization standpoint. I played Borderlands 3. Like, they're just really forgettable these days. I don't know. I feel like they're not really doing anything. Borderlands 3 was cheeks. I didn't feel that way playing it, but like I totally forgot about it. I was like, this is okay. Not really any end game, and then I just kind of quit. I have not played Last of Us now. Three's music slaps. I don't remember it. Entire budget went into the music. Okay, I don't remember the OST at all. I'd be down to watch Last of Us at some point. I thought it was okay. Speaking of good games, did you ever try RuneScape? Dude, RuneScape is so good. Actually, goated game. I play it sometimes. Oh, okay. I'll take this. Biggest critique of old school. I want more context on not liking GTA. I liked 4. 5, I feel like they were trying to get money out of me too badly. Like, they were trying to really push hard on their, like, in-game currency that you could buy. It's insanely grindy. Like, for no reason. More so it's GTA 5 specifically than GTA in general, I think. I've never bothered with the online stuff at all. Well, like, just to get, like, an expensive car, like, you're gonna have to grind missions, like, a long time. Like, that's just, I don't know. It's obnoxious. I may or may not have had a cheat that just gave me unlimited money. I might have done that, and it was kind of sick. It was kind of sick, just a little bit. It was chill. I knew it. It was kind of the best play. You can just steal a car. No, you see, that's where you're wrong. Because the cars that are like, that cost money to like buy do not have spawns on the road. So you'll never ever find that car. Like, you have to buy it. Like, there's one, like, sports car spawn, and then there's, like, that's it. Like, there's the one you can get. And they're way worse than the buyable cars. Gotta do the businesses. You gotta grind. You gotta grind. I enjoyed the story and fucking around for a while, then was done. That is how you enjoy GTA. Like, play it, like, under 10 hours. Click buttons. It'll be alright. Going for tier 3, I am. Only way to save you from a DC, really. Rock there, good. And let him there, good. I need one more rock. Like, games try to make unlimited gameplay where there is no end, or there is an absurd amount of, or the end is an absurd amount of time nowadays. Yeah, it's really annoying. Skip this game literally made to grind, though. It's different. Yeah, instead of grinding money for a fucking car that drives a little faster, you're getting a weapon that maybe lets you kill the next boss, you know? Like, it's different. Like, it's unlocking content by doing grinds. Very different. Like this color palette? The McDonald's palette? It's pretty good. Remind me he drawn. It's lost. I did? I didn't read it. I said wait, I didn't even read that. I have a teleport? I need to get fish here. Oh, God. It should be okay. Should be good. That was a little close. Does the armor give more accuracy? It does. Saints Row is better. I don't get into Saints Row. Saints Row I feel like was like too wacky for me. Donut go. Mage level. 86, easy. That was the one with the dildo weapons, yeah. I think I'm gonna send demons after this. I don't know how much more CG I can do. I've been doing CG like all fucking day. Just nothing. Not nothing. I got a weapon seed, Pog. Back to Inferno. Nah. Those hits were so bad. No, 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 no. I like CG better. I mean, if I had a XP multiplayer like most recent bosses, that would be really nice. When you get enhanced, ready, plan ahead. We need to get an anguish, and then it's just raids. I have the Hasta, so we can do Tawa, we can do Cox. Okay, we're good. I do have hammer. Yep. Shout out Hedron. Speaking of Hedron, I'm even gonna look at the thing that you wanted me to look at. Sure. Dude. Okay. Hedron is working on a boss. Potential reward. Is it like... Oh, spill a little bit. Is it like a rapier or like a lance? Like, how big is this? It's a rapier? Okay. I like it. It's sick. Like the whips with different effects? Yeah, nice. Raids 4 confirmed rapier drop? Yeah, okay. Okay, now make it a 1 in 400 drop rate. Yeah, what does your boss drop? What does he drop? Like 2 watermelons? What are we thinking? Like if he dropped double what the Shellbane Griffin drops, like that's kind of busted, no? That might be a bit much. Maybe 1 watermelon and 1 slice of watermelon, just to keep it fair. Wait, what? Candle breaks in mid-stab? No, it's like cool coral. It's good coral. It wouldn't do that. It wouldn't break on you. All right, let's send some TDs. That would break the economy? Oh, shit. Gotta swap spellbooks. Coral that kills people. Dude. Gotta swap spellbooks. Yeah. Can I use anglerfish and Caramons if I'm just trying to push for level 8 delve? Yeah, you can do it with hard food. Brew is going to be... I would probably bring at least a little bit of brew. So then you can like combo eat into it. But yeah, you can totally clear 8 with just hard food. This makes me love my occult altar. I've really got to do that at some point. I don't have the... I need to start doing miscellanea. Like, pretty badly. I probably have the GP for construction. I just need to do it. Okay. Quiver post Bofa? Yeah. It'd be pretty free at that point. And it will matter more, so... Okay, demon time. Is Hedron doing a player-designed island for the competition? She is. These are the two early leaks for you. So early render, and then potential rewards from the boss. Should be sick.
It's not gemstone.
It's not gems.
Oh, you gotta show the pet.
Oh, and the pet. Yeah, it's very high quality.
That's rude. Leave him alone.
I don't have it anymore.
What? He's right here.
I think I closed it because it was bright white and it was burning my eyes.
He's right here.
He burns my eyes. Ow.
I think I've sent it to you like 8 times.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Look at him. He rolls.
Yeah.
He's a sea anemone and he flips his 2 hands forward and then he does a roll.
He does roll. He does. He rolls. He rolls. He does. Have to be under Agrazi. It should compete with Fang somehow. I don't know exactly what it would do, but why can't it compete with Fang? That's not Biss. It doesn't have to replace Fang anywhere. It should be a side grade to it. If it has to be worse than Fang, it is useless. So that's what Rapier is. Rapier's just not useful though, so unlucky. 3-tick stabby weapon. It's got to do something interesting to have a purpose. Isn't it just Bell's Folly at that point? Basically, it needs to be a side grade to Fang. We need to come up with a unique effect that isn't just poking good, but I don't know what that would be. Coral AoE attack. AoE melee weapon. You like stab and then like coral spikes extend out and hit like multiple things? Something like that? I could see that. There's a lot of things you would kill with like AoE melee. The problem is there's only spec weapons for that to take advantage of it. Sire. Was some are weak to mage? There's a lot that are weak to stab. There's a lot. Most Slayer monsters are weak to stab. Yeah. Scythe is an AoE weapon. That's so true. Maiden crabs. There's a lot you could do with that. I could see it in Colosseum as well, maybe. A size limit? Yeah, I wanted to hit in a more interesting way than just one by one stacked on top of each other. Maybe it hits in like a pattern. Could be cool. A 3-tile line? I mean, that's what Scythe does. Yeah. Like a triangle in front of you, so like this. You hit this, 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 or something like that. I can see it. It would instantly be best for melee training, so that would be huge. Assuming it hits okay. Directional Venator bow mechanic. Maybe, I could see that. That could be cool. Spear 1 and Spear 2, like Soul's weapon. Well, there's your configuration. Like, they could be hitting in different patterns for your different types as well. That could be cool. A melee weapon with AoE not on spec bar could never work, Gnome. The guys with 50 ult selling boosts for Chali spec transfer and Monkey Madness 2 caves would riot. All one of them. That's true. Those poor guys. I'd blow Fang out of the water. You're not understanding what they mean by bis. Like, it's not just like... No, you're not. Like, an AoE melee weapon doesn't exist in the game. It's not like a bis over something else.
It's a stab weapon. You would have to make it weak unless it's AoE, which makes it better than Fang.
Well, it should be worse than Fang single target. By like a lot.
Domikatsi donated $3.
Okay, this is an idea.
Speaking
you don't
of,
have to.
What are some of the gaps in current gearing you think would be good to fill with new PVM content?
I'd say there's very little gaps to fill these days. It's really hard to make weapons. Yeah, but you can't just be like, no, I can't add an AoE weapon because it's better than something. You won't ever add a weapon to the game. Doesn't have to be a weapon. How do you add a side grade piece of equipment? I don't know. I'm not that creative. You could add like a moon set effect on a shitty armor. As they said, we suggest side grades rather than impacting any top-end meta and skills in combat, like best in slot items. Generally, changes to the meta need a lot of consultation and be harder to get right. That said, if it's a good enough suggestion, comes along and the community wants it, we won't turn it down. Okay, so it's not like a hard luck either. Your boss is too high level to not have anything useful, so... Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can't have a Yama tier boss that drops a Bell's Folly. That doesn't work. Do you have to have rewards? Yeah, I get you. I think rewards are the hardest thing with content these days. Like, it's just so difficult to add items into the game. Hedron cooks? It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Even if it's not like totally fleshed out, I'm confident they'll do something with it. She just propped her. What is she doing? Just hanging out. Some mobs have magic-based melee. What about a weapon that did that? So it's like a weapon that is melee type damage but rolls magic or rolls against magic. I feel like that gets really confusing. And also, why would you not just use like a magic weapon? Like it needs more than just like that gimmick. If I have a melee weapon that rolls magic, why am I using that over a Sang or an Eye or a Shadow? Like something like that? What is my reason to use that? Like it's praying against magic, but it has low mage defense, I guess. Oh, if it rolls off your melee gear, I guess. That just sounds really, really difficult to balance as well. Carrion Slicer from Elden Ring. I mean, that is sick. Like, thematically, it's cool. Like how Atlatl scales off your strength but rolls against range defense. But it's a ranged weapon rolling against range still, right? Like, it's weird to have a different type of weapon doing something that a different weapon does. And Voidwaker is fine, because it's a spec. Like, you do it occasionally. Does Blue Moon spec roll against melee or magic? I have no idea. Blue Moon spec is cursed. There's a reason no one thought of that at Yama. Atlatl spec is magic for some reason. It's most interesting in PvP. Yeah. What if the coral reef weapon looked in a 10 by 10 tile radius from the user for a water source? And if there is a water source, the coral proc grows back after, and if you cast humid on yourself out in the open world, you can speed up the growth of the weapon reef. That's crazy. How about I make my weapon how I want instead of asking the peanut gallery? I think you just have cool stabby thing and you're like, here you go, Gagek. Cool stabby thing. And they go, okay, we'll do the rest. Because it looks sick. I have plenty of ideas, but you shot them down. Did I miss one besides it's just a worse rapier? So it was Growsy with effects? What effects? I don't remember what you said. I didn't hear it. I was cooking them. Okay, we didn't have them yet. I was throwing out ideas. You also were like, no, that's boring. It needs to be OP. Okay, if you have a boss that is of Yama difficulty, the drop cannot be worse than a rapier. So we need to find something that fits there. I'm not acting like Sax. Need a useful item. Drazi as the Nightmare Staff, Coral Hilts as the Nightmare Orb. Hilts give cool effects and buff Grazi. It's free. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like we're running out of stuff to add to the game for niches. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's making you feel certain Jagex will do something on their island? There's a ton of production into it. It's going to be sick. That's why. Hold. Pause. It's a Blackstone related, like, kind of dark themed island with like a scary boss inside. It's a cool idea. It's one of the only PVM islands. Yeah, everything else is basically skilling that I've seen. I don't think I've seen a single boss yet, actually. I haven't been looking super hard, but... I'm reading it now, bro, the lore entry. She cooked, bro, she cooked. They didn't say anything about raids for difficulty, I think. Just design lessons from Tob and Toa. When I skip the last paragraph, I kind of got goosebumps. Bro. I thought she hated quests. Hedron is a good writer, but yeah, no quests. I thought I saw a quest icon on the map. Did I imagine that? Okay, maybe a mini quest. Sailing has been good for Blackstone lore? Yeah, it ties into that. My concern is, did they already have a plan for it? And are they going to be like, oh shit. Probably they have a plan for it, but hopefully it fits anyways. It's not like central to it, I don't think. Like it can exist regardless of what they're thinking they're gonna do with it. Yeah, hell yeah. Cookery. If I don't get picked, I'm gonna be salty. Unlucky. The lore is like dark. I can't think of anything like quite as dark and old school. It's sick though. I'm excited. Duke is pretty fucked, yeah. Maiden? It's like, it's dark and gruesome, for sure. What's the dark lore about Duke? He's eating hella people. He basically was in charge of this asylum, and then it was just a front for him to eat everybody, basically, is the vibe. Dub Duke. I should do that IRL? What the? Yeah, Tom has some good lore. Nothing is quite... I don't know. Hers it's diff. That's all I'm saying.
The one entry is dark, but like the lore itself it's just Blackstone, so.
Yeah, fair.
The boss itself is super dark.
I like the D2 boss designs. They're really cool. Yeah. What about the dark and twisted lore of Belle's Folly? She got eaten by a big bird. And he drops her sword. Oops. Anyways, here's a watermelon. Was it a yellow big bird? It was actually. She went insane after 400 bird kills, and then now the bird drops her sword. Also, Belle likes watermelons. I'm kind of excited for the vampire quest. I'm hoping this is like the new best quest in old school, because it was a really good quest in RS3. I've never like cared about a quest coming out, but that one sounds like it'll be sick. We'll see. Also has a boss, so that's good. It is unsoloable. Ideally be not designed to be soloed, but maybe possible if people figured it out. I brought Thralls and Death Charge, and I haven't used them a single time this trip. I'm depressed. Raids 4 is probably unsoloable. God, I hope. I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like they're never going to make unsoloable content again, honestly. We'll see, though. I hope I'm wrong. I think they just feel that, like, everything has to be digestible by the entire audience. Which sucks. They won't IMO? Yeah, I kind of doubt. We'll see. Do we consider Tob unsoloable? Not designed to be soloed. Yeah. Toba is designed to be soloed. I hate being forced to group, and you are why they will never add group content to the game. It's okay to not do everything. It's okay. Because if everything is made for everybody, we're missing out on a lot of cool stuff. Cox was not designed to be soloed either, as far as I know. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yo, do you have a potato? A raid should never be designed to be soloed. It's a raid, right? Like, I feel like that's obvious, but maybe not. Raids being grouped feels correct. Quest bosses and whatnot, let them be solo. Sure. The hardest raid by far. No solo completions. True. Cox in general by design was one big happy accident. Absolutely not. No. Olm was intentionally made. Solo was not intended, I don't think, but they knew there would be like methods for Olm and stuff. So I see people say that. That's not fair. Give Kieran more credit than that. She just loves Christmas. Kieran was saying that he originally, like, Olm had a much shorter line of sight, like it was easier to turn him. And then he made it like a bigger area that Olm can see because he knew it'd be too easy. Kieran made Cox? He made Olm. Olm was the first boss he ever designed, which is crazy. Fucking shout out. Beast. He made Olm and Tightrope? Maybe something else? And then went to do Inferno? It's just that good. Kieran was pitching Inferno, like, before he worked there. Like, they let him in, and then... Yo, Jim the Husky. Kieran was pitching Inferno, like, before he even worked there. Fucking crazy. This is where you get enhanced drops? I did so much KC today, dude. That's at least 20. Bro. Yo, GM to Mutts? Accidentally took Amethyst arrows. Missed GM time by 5 minutes. Inferno? No, dude. I don't know if Dragon arrows is enough to give you 5 minutes. So I kind of doubt you would have had it just off that, but surely next run. I pitched CAs in my interview? Oh, no. That's crazy you guys were cooking from day one, though. That's wild. Get him! Oh, no. Is Zora the only option for Onyx? Just buy one, man. Just buy one. Look at me being a real fan. Let's go. Holy. Oh, I summoned Thrall. I'm going to leave, though. I died to Baba twice today. Got jailed at Kefri. Decided today is not a Toa day, and instead I should become a Twitch chatter. Is this how Twitch chatters are born? Now it kind of makes sense. You guys are just not having a good time in general. That makes way more sense. Oh, what Twitch chatter pipeline is crazy. It really explains a lot. It really does. Many purples, but no Fang. We take that. We take that. Okay. really need Burning Claws before Toa. We've been talking about how I can do it when I get Bofa, but like Burning Claws are very, very fucking important. So hopefully we get these. You have Dragon. You ever Dragon Claw, Baba? You ever try that? It doesn't work that good. Tell you what, have you ever regular clawed anything in Toa? It's okay on like Warden, I guess. Does anything hit Baba? Burning Claws do. Akka? It's okay on Akka clones and like Warden, but it's kind of ass. You have Bone Dagger. That's true. Bell's Folly would be good here, TBH. You can't design a raid with emergent gameplay in mind, but I'd love for it to be soloable, even if inefficient compared to teaming up. I would give for raids 4 to be intended group only. That would be the dream. Even if it's not that difficult to solo, like it turns out, like with some gameplay like Chambers, like I'd be okay with that. I want teams first, for sure. I refuse to Bone Dagger my Baba. I killed 1,200 Grordor with a tent whip for the hilt. That's crazy. Holy shit. Chicks are worried about Chaos Runes and they drop Frost Dragons, which shit out Chaos Runes. Did they remove Chaos Runes from drop tables? I don't... The only thing that I've noticed on that is, like, seeds and herbs, like, getting cut down. I'm happy that I'm enjoying the game fully again. Was a League's Andy for, like, 3 to 4 years. Got many grinds ahead of me still. Hell yeah. Gaming. They reduced Chaos Runes in the same sweep. Did they do anything, like, large? To be honest, I never really care about getting Chaos Runes as a drop in general, so I don't know if I'd ever notice. The food drops and, like, the herbs and the seeds, those are something I notice about. I kind of just buy more when I'm out, like, whatever. Hey, speaking of which, how about that? Something Chaos Runes tied to Onyx prices something. I'm sure it made sense. I just didn't notice. How many Chaos Runes have you gotten from TDs? Trillions. I've received 2,252 total Chaos Runes from 487 demons. Now you know. Yeah, but how many watermelon seeds? Actually, none. None yet. Somehow. The dream? My boss will not have watermelon seeds? No, I'm not gonna fight your boss then. That's the only reason I kill bosses. I'll leave that a second. Can I get some bronze javelins to go with the watermelons? Maybe? Ooh, maybe a bass drop. That would hit. We haven't seen one of those in a bit. Maybe. If you put hot dogs on your drop table, I don't know. It'd be bad. 2 more days and on holiday for a month? Are you just potting hella RuneScape, Husky, or are we doing stuff? like a J-mod getting a month off and just playing a fuck ton of RuneScape would be like par for the course. Like, that would not surprise me. Hella RuneScape, hella dog walks gaming. I expect nothing less. Such is life, truly. Might do cleaning? That's crazy, bro. On vacation. It's okay, you can AFK grind while on mobile. Cleaning. It's winnable. Hey. I've cat-free jails. Yeah, real. Why does he melee so fast when he swaps styles? I don't understand. Like, usually the melee has a big delay, but that shit pops out insta. Rage cleaning hits hard. Yeah, you just fucking pound some metal. It's like wiping counters. It's kind of gaming. What's your demon KC? We're almost 500. I have 1 synapse. I had to listen to the Mod Rice podcast. I'm waiting on that. Heard it was good. I feel like I never have time to look at podcasts anymore. Unlike you. I used to listen to them a lot, but... Gnome cube? Oh no. What's the TLDR on what Rice said about raids 4? He said that smithing needs a rework. And they didn't actually talk about raids at all. They lied. I don't know. Moonbabe podcast. Good plug, good plug. Shout out. I was on that. I'd like to get on one of those podcasts. You'd better. Surely, surely. Vent about the community and sailing. I'd listen. Fuck it. You mentioned some playtesting with Goblin PKing him. What else is new, dude? That's so average. I kind of got destroyed there. Would you rather be able to instantly shave or have a never-ending water bottle?
Give me that fucking water bottle. Is it good water?
Shaving is easy and pretty quick. Yeah, I think I'll take the water. Is it, yeah, is it like perpetually like fridge cold water?
Always filtered.
I'm down. I mean, they say shave, you think face. So if you shave a lot, I don't know. It could be a...
Well, as a lady, I might take.
That's what I'm saying. You're thinking like face, but...
Well, as a man, like, if you don't like to shave,
I don't give a fuck, yeah.
you guys let that shit go.
Yeah.
Balls.
What? Yo, Manscaped, if you want to reach out, dude, hit me up, bro. Been waiting. Haircuts? Yeah, I take the shaving then. Just like all hair is perfectly where you want it always. Yeah, I take that for sure. Imagine wanting a sponsor after last week's GG challenge performance. Have you ever seen someone die faster than me? I'm the best. Look, as soon as he said the banning was die fast, I knew it was one. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. The Lumpy to KQ was insane tech. Thank you. Thank you. Just practicing on the hardcore. I'm so good at killing accounts. I'm so good at it. Berturso had no chance. In hindsight, what would you do? I think ZM... So I actually looked at it in hindsight. I think ZMI was still the fastest. Some people said go to Gauntlet with the Spirit Tree or something, but that I tested that. It's so far away. I think dying in ZMI is like similar to dying in CG. The play in hindsight was go to DJR Fairy Ring, where Yama is. There's the hole into the catacombs right there, and there's Deviant Specters right there, which hit 14 if you don't have a nose peg. That was by far the best. That would be so hard to think of in the moment, though. Home telly to Lumpy, run to KQ would have been faster than the ZMI. I don't know if we were allowed to teleport, were we? Okay. I thought we weren't, but I couldn't remember. It would have been funny if I just did KQ every single day. That would have been good. I think that would have been faster if I could have done that. Here, I have the main up here. I'll show what I should have done. What's the drop? A gland, of course. Hang on. Main. So, Narda into Fairy Ring was the play, but then... Fairy Ring to DJR. And then it's this hole. This, if somebody pulled it out, like, holy shit, it would have been nasty. And you're just dead. Right now, you're dead. Unlucky. If I pulled that out, it would have been Giga Brain. Spirit Tree might have got... Yeah, we were talking about that Condor. I don't think it was faster. Unless there's, I tried Myth's Guild as well, because there's dragons there. But a single dragon takes so long to kill you. Like, you would think a dragon would kill you ASAP, but it rolls melee. It's like 50-50 melee dragon breath. It doesn't kill you that fast. If you have a place where it's multi and like a bunch of, like, the Alfie Iron Dragons, right? Like, that kills you fast, but... one dragon is not great. I thought of Smoke Dungeon 2. It literally ticks every 30 seconds. It's so bad, and it hits you for like 5. And you can't attack Smoke Devils unless you have a task. So if I had a task, it would be good. That's still slower than going to the Spectres, though. I knew Soup was editing it to look close, but after the first death, I knew it was over. Yeah, we're pretty ahead. We start dinner. Yeah, sure. I'll just end when you got it done. It was over when you got to ZMI and you were already gone. In the episode, there was... He had to edit this out, but... He could not teleport to ZMI. I forget what locks it. He just couldn't use that teleport. He didn't have Dream Mentor done. So they had to have me, like, stop. I was already in there, like, dying to them. He said, like, stop dying. He hadn't unlocked the ability to use it. Yeah, didn't talk to somebody. Yeah. So we had to, like, set it back up from where I was. I want to say I had, like, 30 health or something, and I was, like, dying to them when it told me to... I remember I was flicking on, like, 1 health to, like, not die. How much food on the ground, man? I don't need this. I don't know what we got, Edron. The triple vote swap went unnoticed by many too. It wasn't just Solo. Oh, I thought Solo was the one who swapped his vote. Oh. Snakes. Weird. Maybe Daddy Solo told him to, surely. There's no way he didn't. Josh swapped to save you? Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Because I'm allied with Jesse and Josh, and they're like, okay, we're going to make it so you live. And then I got picked. I was like, what the fuck? They were telling me in DMs, like, you'll be fine. You're good. I was like, okay. Never mind, bro. Never fucking mind. Bodhi City had GG brain fog? Yeah, what was that, dude? I think, so I thought of every fairy ring. I think that was the second best. I think that KQ one is literally the second best. The first best is the Deviant Spectre hole, but I think I basically played optimally. I was trying to think if there's anything else better for Narda. Like, there's nothing. I don't think so. It was run to fairy ring and go somewhere. POH. It said no POH? Okay. I was trying to think even if I could, if that was faster. Maybe. It's usually no POH, yeah. Yeah, Toa's really far. I thought about Fairy Ring Toa, but that's not worth. That's funny. Failing Zebak puzzle, which isn't fast. Yeah, like you could go to Chambers Fairy Ring and like take the guy up, but that's still gonna be slower than the hole. I think KQ was the second fastest way to die through a fairy ring, so I feel pretty good about the performance, at least in the banning. That at least kind of makes up for the fucking challenge. Monkey Room? Monkey Room would take forever to kill you. There's not acid until what? Is it on wave 2? 2 or 3? It takes forever to kill you. Oh yeah, you can hit the pillar. That's true. Yeah, you can hit the pillar. I always forget you can do that. Yeah, that would kill you fast. That's true. Yeah, hitting the wrong puzzle would be the play, but like it's so slow to get in there. That wasn't it either. Zulra's not good either. I thought of Zulra because you have to jump the agility, which is kind of slow, run all the way over there. And then when Zulra spawns, it's not instantly hitting you. It's doing the acid, which kills you pretty slowly. So Zulra wouldn't be good either. I kept seeing comments that were like, Gnome was so stupid. He should have just teleported here. Like, he should have just used this item to teleport. It's like, we didn't have any fucking items. And someone tell me I should Explorer's Ring Spirit Tree Telly. I'm like, I don't have that. Gorak Fairy Ring? It takes forever to kill you. Here, we can test it. Oh, it's singles as well. I thought it was multi. Nah. Could have grabbed Explorer's Ring from the guy in Lumbia. It costs coins, no? Or is it free? Oh, I could have talked to, I don't know if that was allowed. Maybe. You die faster with Prey Melee. They hit harder? I didn't know they hit harder through melee. How much harder they hit? I didn't know that. Dude, Goraks are so weird. Two of those little ones sounds good, yeah. They might just hit the same. I don't see anything. This is so slow. Hi, Paprika. I'll leave him there until he dies. Fairy Ring to Sire. Don't think you can start Sire. Unless the tentacles hit you? Might not be terrible. It's kind of far to run to Sire, though. Thanks, Arcade, in the episode. Soup asked me about that. He's like, were you typing that over and over? That was funny. I was like, no, it's a plugin. He's like, tell me about the Thanks, Arcane. The ego to sit and type something every time I die. Imagine. Tizar area, start tagging Tizar. They all start attacking you. 6 shot is slow because you got to jump in. That might not have been terrible. If you ran into Moral Wreck and started hitting them, you die pretty quick. I could look at that. Yeah, that's not the worst ever. What's the Thanks Arcane thing? We blame everything on Arcane, including our deaths. Nothing is my fault. Let me see. Tizar? So if you, like, did BLP, ran into Moral Wreck. This might have been better than KQ. It's definitely not better than Deviant Spectres, but... There's no hers here. Yeah, so the play would have been run all the way around up here, I think, into here. Ah, this is really far. I don't know. To be like run this way. And then start tagging these. Yeah, you do die like instantly. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That probably is faster than KQ, to be fair. Yeah. What was faster? I'll shout one more time. This was the play. DJR Shamans? Nah, better. You're testing the fast. This was the banning for GGs, so we were thinking like what I could have optimized. It's hard to beat that. That's real hard to beat. Yeah. If I thought of that, ugh. Yeah, they hit guaranteed 14 every hit, and it's multi too, so that's really good. Can you go to Narda Genie without the rope? What does that do for you? I don't know. They aggro as well? Yeah. Oh, that's really good. It's dark there? Darkness takes a long time to kill you. Maybe, though. Mr. Gnomonkey, why did you ban me? I only say your wife is a troll and you are a later hater. Please explain this. What the? I think even if you can get in the genie cavern, like it's still better to run to a fair ring and do that. Darkness kills you pretty quick when you have a dude grabbing your head, stalling death. Oh, that shit was so funny. I wanted to make sure he did not see me go over that rock. I like hung back. I'm like, there's no, I'm just stupid. I don't know. Where am I going? Where is the Lumbridge Caves? I don't know, man. Is it by the river over here? I don't know. I just can't figure it out. Chatter's so quick to judge, forgetting the beginning of man to punch them in panic. I think Vertoso's plays weren't that bad, honestly. Like, he played fine. What were his deaths? He did, Lumbridge Caves, ZMI, and then running to Dust Devil. It's like not, it's honestly not the worst. We just had the KQ. It was free. How long did you get to sit there and think about your strat from Lumbridge? We had like 2 or 3 minutes, I want to say, from Lumbridge to figure that out. I knew instantly what I was doing, though. We had like just used the shortcut on the hardcore for some reason, so I knew about that. Vertoso basically played the default strat, which was good. Like, not bad, but yeah. He did good, but I did better. There you go. When did they add that shortcut? I don't know, actually. Time for bed. GM to Americans. Good night to EU. Good night, Husky. Can I... You can't wiki button. Shortcuts. Let me see when it was added. I'm curious. I actually don't know. 66? This is so old. It's just been there like always. They made it not take the diary semi-recently. It's just always been there. It was added with old school, but like, this is old. Very old. It was there a long time. Odd level requirement for the area. It's not super useful. Pretty rare that you'd use it, but... Edited wiki, changed my mind. There's so much old stuff in the game that you never encounter, and you're like, damn, was this always here? That's one of them for sure. There's a lot of stuff you just, like, isn't ever useful. Like, why would you ever use that rock shortcut? Excited about having Otoblock as your teammate. Feel like you guys will do well together. Well, it already happened, but yeah, it was exciting. Felt like a pretty good team. Yeah, I didn't want to get put in another PvP banning or anything related to PvP, so... It's happening next Saturday. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Phony mission. I don't know. I did message him. I did. We were already in an alliance, so that was a pretty obvious choice. What happened on the spawn challenge? I didn't know. They really hung me out to dry on that. Because I don't know the spawn super well. Yes, I didn't play great, but... It really makes it look like I'm doing nothing, but I'm like running around calling out items for people to write down. And I don't think anybody was really doing that. Like, no one was writing down anything I was saying. So it just looked like me running around doing nothing. Bodhi did it at the start. Like, he was gathering intel as well. Like, just calling out items, but, like, nothing was being done with it, so... Oh, well. How do you feel about Soup allowing alliances? Is it better content? Bro, it'd be so boring if there wasn't, like, the politics, for sure. It's more fun to have, like, snakes, underdogs, expected, like... That's way more fun, for sure. Potato was pissed. She was. hope you forget to charge your arc light and have to start over from 0. Well, guess what, buddy? They made it so that doesn't happen anymore, so it's impossible. So you're wishing something on me? That is not a thing. Yeah, it just gives you an uncharged arc light now. It doesn't go to dark light anymore. That shit was so dumb. Casual escape? Seriously, I'm so sick of it. Everything's so easy. You think alt clicking to show ground items should have been a punishment? Yeah, there's also that. I was like strictly adhering to no plugins, and I saw people using ground items and like toggling items. They just, everybody was doing it, so they just went with it. But I do feel like me following the rules made that a lot worse as well. What are you doing DT2? There's no reason to do DT2 until I have like Nally for Ultor grind. It just doesn't unlock anything. Do you have Namato? Later. Use the Thanks Arcane plugin. That's true. Huge advantage there. Hope your amulet went to good use. We'll see, we'll see. Dragon Slayer too? Oh, it becomes important at Mocha. So before Mocha, that has to happen. Mocha's not that far off either, so we'll see. Much to do, much to do. Got Rex for it now, but I'm only 75 ranged. Yeah. It really, like, I'm not, like, wasting rune arrows doesn't matter to me. What matters is wasting dragon arrows. So if I'm not using dragon arrows, it's unnecessary. Accuracy, maybe a max hit here and there, kind of nice, but no. It's pretty minor. I'll get a quiver fairly soon. That'll happen before assembler for sure. I don't think I need these. 5 minutes? Okay. Ah! Okay, so I'll just finish the trip and we're good. Doing Ava-less quiver again. Yeah, for sure. For at least a little bit. Scobo quiver. No. We'll bring a Bofa. Want to save Atlatl darts? It's big for Atlatl. For sure. Yeah, you definitely want it then. If Mutts did it, it's a great play. At Mutts, at Mutts, at Mutts, at Mutts. You don't even know the pain you've wrought upon me with what you've done. It's true. You can't do this, man. No. What about the myth pipe dart pro pipe? Oh, please. Dragon bone necklace, Scobo. Now we figured it out. Now we got there. We get Rose. It's such high requirements. I kind of doubt it, but it would be nice for the spec. I could power through 92 woodcutting. I could do that, but there's so many other requirements as well. What is the sailing wreck? It's like, it's high. 70 something, right? I don't know if all that's happening, dude. 79. That is a lot of sailing. We unlock sailing so you can sail to Hedron's island. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. Look. It's there. We got it. Ah! Oh, hell yeah. Make your island one level above Gnome's level. Yeah, endgame island, level 28 sailing. I'm down for that. Fuck it, do it. How deadly is sailing on a hardcore? The only way you could die is the drinks from charting. I can't think of any other way you could possibly die. One of the drinks hits you 90, so... Will DC? That just kills your boat, though, right? Or does that also kill you? Like, killing your boat doesn't kill you. It doesn't even 1 HP you. They said it would, but it doesn't even do that. Ah! It gives you burn stacks? Like, your character gives burn stacks. Okay, so that could kill you. It barrages you? Does that also damage your character? Okay. So don't go to places early. Or out of bounds. I saw the short of Oda sipping. He has a full inventory of drinks. He's done a shit ton of charting. He has all of the drinks. Like maybe 20 slots full of drinks. And he's like, all right, let's go. He instantly starts sipping them. He drinks the 90 damage one into the 30 damage one and instantly dies while anglered. And he loses all of the drinks because when you die, they're gone. I was like, yes. It's so good. He's like, bro, if I lose all the drinks, I swear to God, they're just not in the grave. He rage quit stream. I don't know. That's got to be like an hour and a half or something, all those drinks. Yes. It's ready? Okay, easy. Right as we run out of boost, so free. He was calm because he thought you didn't lose them, and then he got so mad. Yeah, they're just not in the grave. Okay. End with the seaweed, surely. All right, it was a pretty good stream. It was a pretty good stream. We didn't really get anything, but KC we're had. KC we're had. We'll take it. Do you kill 3 at a time? TDs? Hell no. That's not worth. I found the blog for logs from salvage. Or Rosewoods? Blowpipe changes at the top. We will include all 3 new logs rarely from a couple of high-level shipwrecks in our balancing pass to allow players to get materials for the blowpipe. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Where are they? I don't know. Did they forget? Yeah, that would help. This was before sailing. They just forgot. Oh, unlucky. All right, let me find somebody to raid. It was good. It was good. Maybe we ask for them to actually do that. That would be helpful, for sure. Cold is on the Vard grind. Maybe just raid Cold. Kind of down for that. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I will for sure. Tomorrow, we're just doing hella CG. This is my life until we get Enhanced. I basically have to get Enhanced to do anything. The only other thing we can do is TDs. And I have a handful left. So I'll finish up the TD task tomorrow as well, but definitely lots of CG. That's the plan. Hopefully we get it soon, because I need it to do raids, basically. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'll send us off. I'll send us off. See how Mr. Cold One is doing. Alrighty. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night.